Hello. Hello. I just stole your
Hello,
mic.
people.
You did. You just dragged it
I
away
just dragged
from
it
my
straight
face.
into my own face.
It's fine. I'm used to it. Hello. What are we doing?
We are
Who are
doing.
you? Where am I?
Oh.
You're not.
is-
You're not my son.
Oh.
At least I don't think you are.
Not anymore.
Daddy?
Oh no, not again. Not again.
We are doing a DNF tournament, so that we can celebrate the release of Spectre, the new character who's
Selector.
finally
Selector.
come out. Finally come out for DNF Duel.
Very exciting.
Lots of exciting DNF Duel going on that we will be talking about later, probably.
Yes.
We are also going to be doing a season pass giveaway of a European PlayStation.
Correct.
Pa-
Correct.
season
Yeah. So
pass?
it will work on a PS4/5, and you will be able to get all of the upcoming content when it's released. And Spectre today.
I also have
Yes.
sweets.
Also, we have
Which is
sweet.
pretty
I've
great.
already eaten like all of mine.
You know, like
Have you?
you know, like cup noodle. These like cup sweets. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
have to add any hot water though.
No.
Oh, if
No,
you
no,
did
no.
though, that would be gross.
That would be.
That would be very
it'd be
gross.
something.
So, which G-man is going to be joining us for the tournament?
Yes, that's a
Yep.
good point. So
4-man tournament, round robin,
yes,
finals.
yes, yes.
He will be down in a couple of minutes. You guys might have time for a quick game.
Yeah, you'll do a quick.
Yeah, let's do a mirror match. Now, we literally jumped on stream and played about like a minute of checking Spectre's buttons. Maybe that's like a little bit
Yeah.
underselling it. We played about 5 minutes of just like checking her buttons out. She seems really cool.
I'm
Yeah.
a little, as a launcher player, I'm a little
let
worried
these
about how
rock.
fast she is and how mobile and range.
Oh yeah, can I just say this character design is fire.
Yeah.
They're crazy.
Yo, woo! These outfits are
Do you
fire.
want to full screen it?
Yes, I should do that.
And who's which outfit?
I am blonde.
I think I can
Adam
hear which
is
demon is trying to
standard.
open the door and failing. I think.
Why don't you go try and
you want
find
me
this
to go
demon?
find it? I'll
See
sneak
where he
behind you.
is. See where he is.
I hear
We'll pause
Adrian
this up.
doing stuff.
Actually, if you want to move on to this chair, then I can zoom this camera in. Wah!
Would you like me to jump down?
Be like that. Wah! Cool. All right. Yeah, that's.
Mic check. Oh my god.
Yeah, this
This
is actually not.
working
Yeah,
out at
I
all.
that was a terrible angle for me to put this at.
Not gonna lie, this mic can only stretch
Ah.
so far.
All right.
Found a wine
Oh
theme.
my god.
All
Now,
right.
Do you want to sit there?
The camera.
All right.
I
Let's.
will be the
10.
dad, like looking at his sons play the game.
Okay. So let's actually head back to the main menu now.
Yo. Okay,
or
so
character select
we
screen.
dangle the carrot. I
Yeah.
feel like for the people, we should at least like show those buttons off real quick.
Do you want to be on the
Yeah.
mic?
Let's show those.
Yeah, Adam, if you share your
Right.
mic then.
Okay, that'd be good. I'm gonna swing this over to our first competitor. Oh my god. The technical
Which, or, who,
acumen on me.
who's going to play
thank
Dylan
you,
first
thank
between
you.
you two if you're sitting down right
Yeah.
Thank
sure.
you, thank you.
Okay.
He's mic'd
So
up.
we'll have
I'm
one up.
very. This is quite close to my face. Actually.
Oh, and hello, Saber, by the way.
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah.
everyone. Welcome, welcome. D-Man is off camera because he is too handsome for the limelight. That's what he
Exactly.
says.
I think
Exactly.
the camera generally cracks.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
too beautiful.
Quite frankly, I'm surprised it hasn't cracked with all of us on. But,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
we
I,
are
I keep the
cracked.
balance.
Right, we'll just quickly show you. So basically,
Oh my god, part of my
Oh,
side
you're
has
going
gone
into
invisible.
the green screen. Yeah.
So
yeah.
you
know,
can
I'm
see, like, she has incredible movement
That's
speed
so
from
sick.
what we can see.
You look like a ghost.
Toby is already doing 11-piece combos, no biscuits. Her range is about that of, we believe, of Vanguard. She also has that really cool jump back fireball. She also can do it from the air.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, the cable move in midair beats Fireball because it goes straight
Spectre.
over.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, her design is so sick.
Are you seeing this, Dylan?
Who's using Spectre? Oh, they're both Spectre. Yeah, yeah. Damn.
It's the Spectre Selector.
Yeah, yeah.
So Adam, you can be main inspector for this tournament.
I'm gonna, with my 3 seconds of experience, I will try.
Nice.
I'll probably end up doing at least like a little showcasey stuff.
We have you versus Dylan first then?
Yeah,
Just
sure.
to show off Spectre early.
Yeah.
I don't know who Toby's
Yeah,
going to play.
and then like that match,
I
match
really
experience.
am ghostly.
You are. Yeah, yeah. It's very
Really
sick.
more ghostly.
I love that jump break fireball. It's kind of unreal.
Oh no!
Oh, nice tech.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Nice.
Nicely
Oh,
done.
he chained into it. Very nice. Atsu get raindropped,
Nice.
son.
Yeah.
Are you doing like an interpretive dance in the back there?
Yeah, to the battle. Like,
Oh, I see,
what's
right.
going on.
She can change her trajectory with like this move, and it's so dope. Nice anti-air as well.
Which Spectre is which?
I'll
I'm
show
the
you
Black
that
Spectre
actually
and he's the
touching
white.
him.
Toby's the white.
Oh, nice.
That is such a good get in, and she
Oh,
can still
yeah,
keep
she
it
still
going.
combos off that.
She's great. You can already feel that she's awesome.
Yeah, she's sick.
And the fact that she can change all this aerial trajectory.
And anyone who fights wearing sunglasses.
Oh,
Honestly,
Yeah.
up
Yeah,
like 10
yeah,
points
yeah.
in rank is cool. How are you feeling for the tournament? You've not played since the last one.
I'm actually quite sure I'm going to do badly. I'm just now thinking I don't know how to do anything.
That's honestly, that's a good tactic.
Yeah.
I then will have no idea either.
Yeah,
what's going
exactly.
on.
Yeah. Might work.
You're like grappler, but you've rocked with a gun.
Yes,
like,
yeah.
you're throwing off massively.
yeah.
so I
Grappler
just
with
actually
sunglasses.
employed one of the new
Employed.
mechanics
I
in the
think so.
patch.
Yeah.
Don't quite know how I did it.
You use something called Indomitable Spirit.
We're gonna kind of go backwards on this. We're gonna do a little kind of like exhibition tournament, and then we're gonna try and talk about some mechanics that have been added with the patch. Because not only is there a new character, there's also a balance patch and a mechanics
Oh, nice.
change in there. As well.
Very nice.
And
I don't
you
know
can
what
combo
it's like to be a
off.
headless ghost.
Yeah. You're kind of pulling it off.
I'm kind of pulling it off. I think I might do this as a new look.
You ever read Goosebumps?
Oh no.
Oh, but there's one about it.
Yo, what's up? How you
Yo,
doing?
good score, what is good?
Yeah, so I'm currently using the 50% Awaken. So it does slightly less damage.
Yeah, so we actually
How much
didn't even
did
go
you
into
do?
that. But basically,
I also was not paying attention to the damage.
you now
In the
have
background
the
talking about
ability to choose if you wanted to do Awakening at 30% or 50%, which gives you a chance to actually get your super off a bit earlier. At the expense of some damage, but also you get different boosts.
Nice.
Nicely done. Alright,
It's good
let's
fun.
get this tournament kicked
Okay,
off.
Let's do
so
it.
we're doing 3 out of 5 sets. We do round robin 3 out of 5. So Dylan, because he's got to go back to the office and do some secret work, we are going to get
Yeah.
every
Work.
one of Dylan's 3 out of 5s out of the way.
You're either going to be extremely like momentum behind you or extremely tilted.
Oh,
No,
There's no
yeah.
way out of it. There's no break.
Thank you. Alright,
So-
so I'm allowed to use Grappler, I've been told.
You have.
You can
been
use
told-
anyone. Yeah, we can
Yeah,
use
yeah.
anyone. I just feel like
Look at this Adam's
Adam
covering
is a
Grappler.
bit of a Spectre mean right now.
Yeah.
Have you got
Oh,
the-
I like the
have you
red.
That
seen-
is sick.
That's a
Yeah, I
good
can see.
color.
Oh, that's
You've
Oh,
seen
yes.
this color.
When you play Toby, I'll commentate
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys if you want to commentate for these boys.
I
These
can do that.
boys.
I'll take a. I'll
I'm
take a
gonna go
mic.
with
I'll be your
one.
hype man. I'm literally standing behind you right now.
Dude.
Every time I make an observation, you're like, yeah,
Yeah.
uh-huh, yeah.
Get him.
Are you gonna go with it? Have you got an iron physique or are you?
Yes.
more of a- yeah. Is that you?
Oh, yes.
I mean, in real life, definitely.
yeah, I thought you were
iron
talking about
physique,
real life. Yeah. You can't see. I'm off camera because I'm
Chiseled.
too jacked. Yeah.
Chiseled by angels.
Yeah,
but-
OBS crashes every time it sees how jacked you are. It's really
it's so
weird.
Yeah.
The camera can't quite comprehend
Yeah.
how to fit that into frame.
I don't understand. What
So
are these?
basically, you can either choose to get your super when you're at 30% health or 50%, and then the buffs that activate depending on these cubes that you select are different.
I'm gonna go this one.
I think I'm going to stick old school for the tournament.
Mm.
Like,
No cubes.
which, well, no, it feels like a high risk, high reward.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
when you're low health, you get a load of buffs, but none at the mid level.
GG's, bro.
I'm
Good
thinking if
luck,
I'm
good luck.
Crusader, I feel like I gotta take the 50 because then I have more of a window
You have
to
so much
combo
health.
into it.
Yeah. That's a really good idea.
Spectre.
I don't like that.
Oh, we're on a pirate ship.
Yeah.
Spectre is pirate adjacent.
That's.
All right, we have Spectre and Grappler, game 1 of this first tournament set. Now, from what we've seen, Spectre actually has a lot of range and a lot of movement, things which Grapplers, as a general archetype, don't really appreciate. However, we're getting, oh my god, we
God,
are getting some
brutality!
big damage
Look at
straight
the
off
children.
straight off rip.
Oh.
Finally able to find some kind of opening.
Oh.
Oh, and the grab. Get him down to half health. Trying to go over.
Oh.
Keeping it in the air. And now it's basically neck and neck, but advantage seems to be in Spectre. Both have Awakening. Oh my god!
Oh, very sick, very sick.
All the way up
Oh,
and then all the way
damn.
down.
That is horrifying.
Yeah.
Call that the Heaven and Hell combo. Shouts to Black Sabbath.
And Guilty Gear.
And Guilty Gear, yeah. Rolls forward, closing the distance.
Nice
Yes.
little roll.
Oi, oi.
I love seeing those grabs. Oh yeah, that has super armor on it.
Yeah.
Since
is
when?
Yo, I'm getting washed.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Which D-man is out of
Yeah,
nowhere?
yeah,
One
yeah.
apiece.
Wow. One
Game-
He thought
game
he'd been
one.
rusty,
We
he
are-
simply
Game
didn't
one's
wait
getting
it.
tense already.
We are on one. Oh yes. Oh, what are you gonna do?
When he gets you in the corner, it is so fucking scary.
Yeah, especially like this. Now Spectre does have ways of getting out, but I mean, when you're up against a giant wall of man like this, dude, it's hard. He has so
Oh my
many
God.
moves. They go
Oh
all the
no!
way around. Game one.
You're not allowed to go
GG's.
upstairs after
Game
your
one
You're
going
waiting
for
for it.
the D-man. Oh my god.
What's this?
Alright,
Well done.
run the
That
back.
was a little
GG.
scary.
My Spectre is clearly in need of some.
Okay. Nice little opening just to start us off. Some projectile use.
Oh.
Nice.
These disjoints really giving him some leeway here.
Oh.
The super close combat not favoring Spectre at the moment. Oh my
That
god, and the
combo
follow-ups.
sells
Keeping him close on wake up.
Cornering myself.
Whoa.
One of the brutal things about that move when Grappler goes up to meet you and brings you back down is the fact that when you wake up afterwards, you're standing directly next to him. You have nowhere to run. You need to choose an option immediately. And he is right there, ready for you.
Yeah. He's scary.
Luckily using some of these big ass hitboxes. Keeping him away, keeping him at 50%, 75%.
Oh.
Oh, keep it in the air too. Awakening is here, but you need
Nice,
to get in in order
nice.
to use it.
Oh, nice, nice.
Able to keep him out.
Oh.
Able to keep him out.
Problem is, Adam's gonna get stronger and stronger.
Yes,
as the
yes,
song
yes.
goes
Yeah,
on.
as-
He feeds off rage.
As this is like the
A lot of people don't know
third
that.
game that Adam's ever played this character in.
The reason Adam seems so chill the whole
Yeah,
time
yeah.
is 'cause he's holding back
Just
the-
downloading the information, downloading the data.
Ooh, sucked into that.
It's I still don't know what you do to combo after that move, but there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something.
Whoa.
Oh, staying in the air.
Oh,
Does that work?
No.
Oh, too high up.
I figured it might. Maybe
Yeah.
it's a bit lower.
Yeah, if you wait maybe.
Oh, I love going high. It was like a timing mix.
Oh.
Able to bring him down.
Now, do I stick to my gun?
Do you stick to your
Do I
guns
stick to
or
my
do
gun?
you
Or
switch?
do I switch just for the W? That's the real question.
Yeah.
Switch. if you want.
I think I'm gonna have to.
No, I mean,
Sounds like a
Oh.
challenge,
no,
you know?
I'd much rather you didn't. But if you want to.
It's all mind games coming. He's been practicing against Vanguard for weeks.
You know, I'll stick to my guns. I'm just gonna.
Oh, okay.
Whoa,
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm just gonna have to get good.
Yeah.
Some adaptations are going to have to be made.
Ooh, that.
Going over the super armor. Giving a lot of grey health in there. Alright, up close. Oh, wakes up with the light punch.
Oh.
So for people who don't necessarily play fighting games that much, the big mix-up when Grapple throws you onto the floor, and then you're waking up, either he's typically going to throw out a grab or punch you, and depending on which one he's going to do, you need to react differently. There's more layers to it than that, but in general, it's that kind of.
Oh,
yeah.
Able to keep
my
range.
God.
And this is the full 30%, I
Yeah,
believe,
yeah,
so this should do quite a bit of damage.
Grappler.
He is an awakening, he does have a defense buff.
Whoa. Nice.
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 When you use your awakening, you lose the buffs you have.
Yes? I believe so.
Okay.
I don't actually know that. I should double check that next time someone uses the super move. Okay, keeping him out, keeping him out. That's that block bar actually going down quite quickly. I think they changed that in the most recent update. I think it breaks quicker. I'm not sure. Oh, down to half. Oh, but
Whoa.
getting the throws in there, my favorite move. Actually, wait, Spectre has, I think, maybe the 50%? Wait, no.
Yeah, I got 50%.
Oh, he's got 50, yeah. Spectre's got the 50% on. Can she find the opening? There are a number of moves that combo into super, but it's tricky to land them. And also committing to it once you have. Does that work? Not quite, but it's not death quite yet. It's anyone's game. She did, in fact, lose the buffs.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
Jeez.
That was
That was a
tense.
close one. Yeah.
Possibly final round of the set. Up against the wall. Staying in the air. Can't get grabbed if you're in the air, apart from if he uses his air grab move. That's the
Yes.
Ooh.
That's so rough.
I'll wake up. What is it? Dodged the punch. Gets behind. Still sadly in the corner. Oh, and this is grappler time. This is grappler time.
Jumped it.
Oh.
Oh, that was dirty.
Watch me,
Nice.
though.
Nice. Oh.
Still, I'm glad I stuck with my guns.
Yeah.
This
Respect.
character
Yeah.
is very cool. I feel like this
Respect.
is a me kind of a character.
Yeah.
100% sure. Very well done.
Cool. Should I take over?
Should I hop in next? Because
Yes.
then I can commentate you and Adam afterwards.
Yes.
You know what I mean? If you want me to hop in against Dylan now.
Oh, yeah.
If you know what I mean, because then I'll switch to that share, commentate your game and then your game.
Am I moving here?
You're moving to we switch. Basically, yeah.
Need to switch shirts as well, so Adam becomes a ghost.
Yeah.
Cheers, thank you.
It's actually a fighting game tradition to have one commentator and one ghost.
yes.
One ghostly
I
apparition.
have
Yeah.
emerged once more.
Woo!
I'm a little scared of you after seeing that. Like,
That character is cool, man.
Yeah.
I'm a little scared right now.
All right, what are we gonna see
Yeah,
here?
Spectre's very sick.
Like changing like the kind of jump hunting stuff.
Yeah.
Now, if I remember correctly, last time you two played, it was kind of close, right?
It was. So
Was
it
it?
was in between both of us.
Yeah.
It was super close. I managed to win, but it was
Yeah.
like, I feel like
Debate-
if he
debate,
had one more day of practice,
Yeah.
he would have whooped my ass.
Should we do a quick tally? So that's a 3-0.
I think
yeah, I
let's do
already
1
wrote it
point per Finzi, this right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know how we're doing the points, so
Yeah.
I'm just writing down each set,
Yeah.
what happened, and then we
Yeah.
can figure it out later.
Okay, I'm gonna go my Gothic phase.
Nice.
So,
Nice. I might join you actually. 'Cause he has-
Also, they actually each character gets their own unique cue set.
Yes. It's very cool. I feel like his Gothic might be the dark hair and like that's
damage
like his
and
emo
gold.
face.
Yeah,
damage
should I do that one?
inflicted when hit is
He's like,
increased.
where are you? He's very sorry.
I don't know what this bit means. White damage inflicted when guard is greatly increased. If they're blocking.
Yeah, so
my
if they're
white
blocking,
damage-
your white damage is better.
I think like
This one is the sickest one.
go for it. Power up.
I want to compliment Jordan. So. Oh, look at this.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
okay.
A lot of people don't know that me and Jordan are actually like rivals in the office.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
They have a fight every
Yeah,
morning.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a physical fight.
Yeah.
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 It gets very violent.
Yeah.
The security really
Yeah.
needs like a raise because
Yeah,
they
yeah.
are
It's just
constantly.
constant.
It's
Yeah.
weird though, 'cause,
Sometimes
like,
we'll meet
yeah.
before we get into the door of the
Yeah.
office, and we
Yeah.
fight over who's going to
The amount of black eyes that I have had to like make up over
Yeah.
for stream for you is
Yeah,
insane.
is absurd. Good luck, man.
Good luck.
Good
Good
luck.
luck.
Please
good luck.
don't beat me up. Too
No,
hard.
I think
Just
you got
chill.
this. You got this.
Alright, so if the last match was a polarizing matchup, this is going to be even more so as Launcher attempts to keep Grappler on the other side of the screen
And doing a good
for as
job.
long as humanly possible,
Yeah.
whilst Grappler
Yeah, Saber, we are
wants
fighting
this,
for both.
although
Oh.
does not necessarily get in if an invincible reversal is used.
Oh.
Again, although Launcher is very weak and sickly, so if,
Yes, yeah.
if she gets as much as pushed over with a leaf,
Oh.
it's kind of over. But the keep away game is insane. Every single move
Oh.
is so oppressive.
The impression session.
Yes.
Oh, up the
Okay.
air.
Getting some of these super armors,
Ah.
but every time gets hit with the invincible, blockable. There you go.
Yes,
There you
thank you.
go.
Don't help him.
Season pass does not include
Oh,
the
nice.
game.
That was crazy.
It is
Nice,
just the season
nice,
pass.
nice.
Also, shout out to Fifth Viking. You have really,
I'm literally
yeah.
eating your sweets
We have-
right now.
really loaded us up with the sweets.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
thank you very much for that.
I filled up a cup with chocolate, and it was I already ate it all before the stream started. It was
Honestly,
immediate.
So generous, thank you. We are filled with capacity every day with this. Thank you very much to you and your partner for hooking us up.
Oh, getting bullied in the corner. What's the optional wake up?
Oh,
Oh, getting hit with the low.
That guy's-
Oh,
no.
yeah, lows typically taking out those kinds of charge up moves like that. Oh, just about managing to get in there with the
no.
grab. Throw him into the floor.
Oh.
She has awakening, but soon so will Grappler.
Yes.
There it is.
She really is the Amy Lee of this game. She wakes everyone up inside.
Oh, I know.
Oh no! What's gonna happen on wake up? Oh, the low!
Nice.
Oh, just able.
Nice. Oh
Just
my
able
God.
to take him
Yeah,
out.
I did. I was
heard buttons
going. Yeah, I was
going.
going off. Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Okay,
my
okay.
God.
Oh my goodness.
I'm happy to
Thank you
stick
for the
with
follow.
some-
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello,
enjoy.
thank you for the
Oh,
follow.
thank you so much. Is this an We are all.
Yes.
Right.
Alright. Oh my god, straight up underneath.
Oh no.
Immediately getting some grabs.
Oh,
Oh! Throwing him out the air. Still, does not get nuked by their own missile. This is where Launcher is the most launchery.
Yeah, this is
Full
quite-
screen,
this is
throwing
quite
out
launchery.
movements. Oh, nice block.
nice 4-piece combo.
Getting
there.
that damage in there.
Someone ordered-
Oh,
Oh
the
my
grab!
God.
Look at that damage!
Oh, damn.
Both have awakening.
Dylan's forgotten that again.
Oh, just about.
He goes for it.
This is it.
Yeah!
Oh, the light
Too
punch.
slow.
Beating, I think that was a jump.
Down
He
attack.
quite
Oh,
literally
right, yeah.
grabbed from her liver. Found out she had one too many cherries.
So, little bit of fighting in knowledge, assuming that my knowledge is correct. When someone is waking up, if you time your move to hit them on the first available frame, that is called a meaty.
That is meat.
And so you are always aiming for that meaty hit where
Meaty hit.
they only have one possible frame to react. So, for example, a counter attack when waking up may very well not be super easy to hit if the opponent chooses to hit them with a meaty move on wake up.
And the damage of this Raptor is really in effect here.
Yeah. It always comes down to this final little scenario.
This
Oh, over the
come
top!
on.
It's 1-1.
Oh,
guy
I have a burning hatred for Grap.
I'm pretty sure
Well
this is,
done.
I'm pretty sure this is 1-0, no?
No, it's
No, it's
1-1.
1-0.
Okay, I like it. See, I'm too in favour of D-Man.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I can feel it. I feel
appreciate
it.
Woo.
Good luck, man.
Good luck, good luck.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
Okay, already set them all the way to
The first tournament.
other postcode at the side of the screen. Able to avoid getting hit thus far. Gets finally tagged with the charge. Keeping up the pressure.
You can
Ooh.
hit that down slide if you time it right.
Nice little combo. Already at Awakening with the 50% cube.
Missiles.
50% cube being a new phrase for me. I've never said that before in my life. Oh my god. Although I believe...
nice,
just take the
nice.
laser. Yeah, I do think they changed the block bar in this latest patch
Right.
so that it can break block quicker. Because I'm noticing that it's going down to the red way quicker than it usually does.
Yeah, you're 100%.
Yeah.
Definitely. There's no way that
Which is actually bad for me in one of the upcoming games. As my strategy is usually block all of Jordan's moves until I find an opening. But if I'm gonna get shield broken constantly, that might not be a great idea. Or able to keep him out. Oh. What's the score right now?
1-0.
Oh, is it still 1-0?
Oh.
Yeah, just really able to keep him out there. There'd have to be a huge sequence here.
Yeah, cheating with
Poke,
guns.
poke.
Nice
Yeah, if
one,
it's
nice
bringing
one.
guns
Yeah,
to a
good
first
luck.
fight, it's not fair.
Good
It's
one, good one.
uncouth, is what it is.
Yes,
that-
yes.
We still have to go
It's
again,
rude,
right?
actually.
Or is that...
Yeah, so that's 2-1, so you need to go again. It's first to 3.
Oh, okay. Did you guys do 3?
Yeah.
Oh
You
yeah,
did,
they
you
did.
did.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
cool,
did
cool.
first to 3.
It's gonna go all the way,
No.
just to warn you.
I do love a last round game 5
Yes, yes.
situation. Oh, waiting to
Oh.
come down. Gets tagged with the low again. Nice grab.
Is there anything I can do after that move where I'm like staggered? Because I get grabbed every time, but I don't know. If you
I
can stop
think
it.
you might have time to jump.
Okay.
And if not, then damn.
Yeah, that.
Oh.
I don't think I can do anything.
No, I think I saw you do an input. I think if you jump there, you might be able to get
Okay.
away. Oh my god, just absolutely throwing everything in the pantry.
Oh.
Nice weight on the invincible. Oh, it's so close, like every other game. It's so close.
Oh!
Broken through.
Oh, well done. That was another
That was
close
very
one.
good patience on your part.
Very good patience. Block. Let's keep it.
I need to figure out the
Keep it
timing
even.
on that.
Thank you for working. Appreciate that.
Like-
Currently on the headless horseman mode.
Yeah, luckily the standing arrangement is only temporary.
Mine's still in, quite frankly,
We're gonna be feasting.
Yes, yeah.
right seated. But you know what? I'll give anything I should do.
Thank you.
Within reason.
Yeah.
Within legal.
Oh, nice. Just waiting that
Oh,
out.
Free Viking, very much appreciated. Dylan's been a big fan of the Reese's.
Yes, I have.
Oh, yeah?
I went to town on them.
Really,
yeah.
providing enough for the whole office.
Oh.
Ah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god, they're both waiting. They're waiting for something. Oh, able to push him?
Oh.
Oh, just, yeah, okay.
Okay.
It's so close.
Oh no, I fucked
Ah,
it.
2-2.
Very
Oh,
We're going all the way.
We're going all the way.
We're going all the way.
We're going
This
all the
is
way,
just
baby.
horrible for me. It is horrible.
I love watching matches that go all the way. Playing them is
It's
the
not
worst.
good.
It's
It's not
so
good.
bad.
I think if you win this, you'll be in the final.
Damn. Yes.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Who could say?
Raining from above. Oh, waited.
Oh!
Nice block.
Release me, says Dylan.
Yes.
Oh, nice catch.
Nice.
Caught him sleeping on that
Yeah.
on that charge move. Oh my god. Doing really good on throwing out fireballs was also giving himself enough time to...
Oh, that's such a hard
To
one
block.
to time. So if I get there first, it counters. If I don't, then I get countered. It's very weird.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, and the combo's coming out.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
that. Goal
Yeah.
on this guy.
Oh my god,
He
this
comes
is
in, he says,
so
"Stream
hard
team,
to
you may
fight."
practice for hours on it, but I don't need this. I need 20 minutes on the Switch version, and I got this."
yeah.
Oh god. It's the
Oh,
grappling
I
zone.
tried it.
Oh!
Yeah.
Actually evening it up now. It's about equal.
Man, that half the time gets through, half
Awakening.
the time doesn't. I don't
Get your
understand.
hands off me, says Dylan. I've been working hard
And
on socials
just about to
all
escape.
day, and I've got nothing
Man, I don't
Let's
think
go.
I could do anything against you, man. There's nothing you can do.
GG.
Well
I wish- I
done.
wish
You played
we
like a
could-
boss.
to say. I wish we could show this man's face because right now he's looking
He's
smart.
beaming. I've never
Man,
seen
man.
you happy.
Ugh.
Oh,
Alright.
do you want me to switch
I
to
can...
commentate?
Yes.
Have you played Dylan yet?
No.
No, okay.
So we
You
can
got
just
one,
move.
it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough.
You can still sit where you're sitting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it from the middle.
I'll put the headphones on.
No, let's switch because this is in the way.
Yeah. I feel like it's going to be a little annoying. Okay.
Hey man, if you want to hear the game, feel free to put it
Yeah,
on.
do you want headphones or do you want me to
Yeah, I
headphones?
can wear headphones.
Yeah, you go.
I'm fine. I think.
Playing in silence.
I like to hear the
sound of
I like to hear the commentary.
Yeah.
I would just like to say as well, behind the scenes, we are doing a roids check at the moment on Grappler. Heads up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it is going to be Grappler once again from the current tournament leader, 2-0, undefeated, already guaranteed slot in the finals, I believe.
Nice.
Unless something weird happens and everyone gets like 2 wins, which
Yeah,
might be
yeah,
possible,
yeah.
which seems very unlikely. Dylan will be in the grand finals for a prize of one, like, little guy would be your prize.
Nice. That looks half eaten actually.
Yeah.
Full eaten.
Up against arguably the scummiest pick in the game.
Oh, yeah?
we have Crusader.
A little warm with 4 hot-blooded men.
It is.
Cool.
I'm very excited for this one.
Oh, am I picking? Do you want random?
This is going to be a weird matchup.
Alright.
Like, Toby likes to be a tank normally and just kind of shove his way through, but you can't do that against Grappler because he's going to be crawling all over you, trying to, like, climb in any orifice, basically, just throwing grapples all over the place.
Adam looks more ghostly than Jordan somehow.
We got, like, not the devil on our shoulder, right?
Yes, yeah.
Toby,
Yes.
leave him alone.
Round
Please,
one,
please.
let's fricking go.
Let's do
My
it.
money is on Grappler Dylan in
No.
unimaginable form right now.
No.
2-0, crushing those before him who do not bow. And Toby bows for no man. He only bows for Crusader's God, I guess. There we go.
yeah.
Even then, it's a little dubious. I'm pretty excited. Round one, let's fight. Big swing comes out the gate coming from Crusader. A little miss, but Toby is probably the best patient player out of like getting blocks and time in. And he just waits for that mistake and then comes in. A little grapple in the air. It looks like Dylan, a little drunk off his last few victories.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
celebrating a little too hard.
yeah, you got
Is
hyped.
currently on Corsair to be perfected, but he does get a kick into the face.
Yeah.
Always good to kick Toby in the face. Got to do it at least 1 to 3 times a day to really get the blood pumping. But this is just Toby in his prime. I'm going to do the same combo to you, and you can't stop it.
Nice,
Waits for that roll.
my
Picks his
God.
head up, bursts it like a watermelon. It is just blood all over the place. It's a
He has
nightmare.
God on his side.
He's got God on his side.
The power of God and anime.
Yeah, the power of anime is strong with this one. Lovely charge through the hammer strike. That charge, I will see it in my dreams for the rest of my life. A catch out of the midair from the grapple, though, and now look at him flow. It's like a dance. He knows exactly what he's doing until he gets picked up by the throat. Everyone's got that kind of perfect plan until Crusader grabs you around the neck, and all of a sudden, all thoughts go out your mind, and it's just a bad place to be in. It looks like, though, Grappler is in the lead. Toby backed into the corner as well, which is really where Grappler wants you to be. A missed grapple coming in from Toby. Couple of big hammer swings. Tries to do the aerial to get out of danger, and Dylan eats that up all day, every day. He's been practicing that. He knows exactly what he's doing. He does get hit by the special, but it was only a 50% special. It's not going to do insane amounts of damage. Grappler will still be in the lead, I'm pretty sure, despite that, significantly in the lead. But a bit of justice coming in here. The inner Batman has awoken inside Toby, and he wants vengeance for Alfred. Look at him go. Big hammer swings, although, to be honest, Dylan kind of weathered the storm almost perfectly there. Commentator curse strikes, and just as I say that, he gets absolutely pummeled. Very close game, though, for round 1.
By the way, during the
Yeah.
Sir Toby does indeed take the lead, and he's really living up to his name of knighthood right now.
Yes.
So round 2, let's go. Pretty excited to see how this one goes. That second game was particularly close. Dylan kind of getting in a bit of a groove. I think if he can throw off someone's gameplay, that's where Grappler's at his best, and they're kind of panicking because he will punish hardcore style. Another classic combo coming in by Dylan. He likes that one quite a bit. And that little drag forward, I want it banned. I don't like it. It killed me 50 times in a row. Lovely little shoulder barge. Stepping into his opponent. I like to see that. Enemy goes for a bit of a swing. Charge into them rather than backing away. Getting nice and aggressive. Once again, Dylan in the lead. But once again, Toby going to hit him with that special. Needs to be a tiny bit careful. I think you can miss it if it's just too high. But manages to catch them. Well-practiced eye there from the Tobinator himself. And that evens the playing field a little bit. Dylan going straight back to being aggressive. Does go a charge with a big kick. Follows through his opponent's strike and gets the KO. He's laughing in the face of Toby right now. You can't see it. He's kind of screaming in the side of his face. Have to see how Toby's composure does handle this. And a couple of big swings coming in. Looks like a little bit of a God's vengeance on his side. Going to be in that classic combo. It's very frustrating when you're in that situation and you're kind of just being juggled and you have to just kind of wait. But it looks like Dylan might be able to recover here. It's not looking too good. He does have his awakening, though, so he can certainly connect. And to be honest, Dylan's awakening does obscene damage, but it is a grapple, so you have to be super close. If he can time it like that, though, setting up the special. The rumors are true. Dylan's actually been practicing non-stop. It's close game. Now, Toby once again has his awakening, but he doesn't need it, for God has awoken in his soul, and he uses a big hammer, much like God does himself, to hunt his enemies. I'm pretty good. I did religious studies. I got like a B in it, I think. I don't know. I did pretty good. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. Looks like Grappler was trying to crawl all over Crusade, who says, get off me, flings him across the map. Lovely attempted little pirouette kick coming in from Grappler, but has instead found himself flying through the air, and then combos back to flow his opponent in the air twice in a row. Buy one, get one free. Nasty little combo there. Attempts to drag his opponent in, but Toby, nice, diligent play there, is coming in with the blocks. But as I say that, once again, does get a couple of hits in there sneakily on top of him. And that hammer attempting to keep his opponent at bay. Nice little ground attack there. Flings him into the air. And for the third round in a row, maybe more, I don't know. Toby is hitting that special. He does this every single day. Even when he's not playing DNF Duel, he'll hit a special.
So much of God's judgment.
God's Judgment is strong. A big javelin coming in. This is where Toby switches his game up. I've noticed this quite a bit. He'll start nice and aggressive. If he's got a bit of a lead, it's javelin time, baby. He is trying to pierce you from afar, and it's a little scary. scary. And that is going to be game 1? 2 to Toby. It is 2-0 to Toby. Dylan rocking. He's never been in this position before. He's always in the lead. He's hunting his enemies down. But unfortunately, this time, it's his own blood he can smell in the air. And that's not a good smell to have. He seems put off by this quite a bit. But that is the nature of battle, I'm afraid. Couple of big swings coming in. Toby, once again, loves that little low block. If Dylan can utilize that like jump down kick on top of his head, looks like Toby's going to be in a bit more of a difficult situation. But now that I've said that, it's a seed planted in the back of Toby's mind. Does he do it? Does he stick to his guns? Looks like grappling the grappler, one of the most satisfying things to do in this game. It's like when you outrange a missile character, it just brings such joy to the heart. Close game this time, although it looks like Dylan, taking on the advice of a wise and sage commentator, coming in with some big pounds, getting those aerials popping as well. Once again, coming in, taking Toby's head from his neck. It is not a good day to be Toby right now. Look at him, sweat pouring on his face. He's thinking of all of the mistakes he's made in his life. Can he finally make his loved ones proud? And he's putting that all into the rage of this combo. Doing some pretty big damage once again, chucking his opponent up against the wall. Though the wall is a bit of a gift and a curse in this matchup. Though some characters you want to be close next to, you don't really want to be close to a rather angry grappler. And it does seem like the momentum in the air, just in the stream room itself, has shifted. Dylan, a little bit of confidence. He's walking with a little bit of swagger right now. And once again, shoulder barges through his opponent. We may see Toby try to utilize some of those more sneaky plays of javelins and so forth as the game goes on in an attempt to keep Dylan at bay. But it's going to be a little bit tough there because Dylan's so good with the rolls. I saw him on his way to the stream room just rolling on the floor all over the place, caked in mud. He is ride or die for his craft here. So here we go. Toby realizes I've got low HP, but so does my opponent. What am I going to do? I'm going to javelin you to death. Get out of this one. Dylan has literally no HP left, but he doesn't care. Dylan doesn't need HP. Dylan just needs one big shoulder barge to the dome. It is 2-1. The comeback is on. And is that a little bit of shake I see in Toby's hands there? A little bit of real-life fear creeping into the game. Always scary when that does happen. Often happens to me when playing pretty much any game. Now, instantly, Toby has been forced back into the corner, but he's saying this is my corner, my territory, pins his opponent in place, but then all of a sudden the reality wakes up and he realizes Grappler is upon me, and Grappler is deaf right now. No, I hope your God has mercy, because Grappler has none right now. He is going in, throwing out hits left, right, and center. The God of War has entered the stream room. Flinging Crusade around like a doll. This is ridiculous. This is absolute insanity right now. Dylan, on the ultimate life high. This is the peak of life. There's no topping this. Once this tournament's done, Dylan's just retiring. He's reached life successfully. Seems to be no answer right now for Dylan's jumping flying kick. Ever since he's brought that into his game, Toby has struggled. And it seems to be almost the key to success right now. Mixing up, though, with those charges. A nice high kick, but well blocked by Toby. Look at that little bait. Waits for the kick. Starts pounding him. He's going to get back into the game, but still will be, I believe, on a worse state than Dylan at this point by a considerable margin, which is a little bit scary. But lovely animation there. Always love to see it. And yeah, still about 50% more health for Dylan at the moment. Does come in with the charge. This is one of the weaknesses of Crusader. He's a little bit slow. So when he's winding up those big attacks, Dylan is getting in there, the shoulder barges, and punishing him. Nice conversion, though, from Crusader, but it doesn't matter. The shoulder of justice is here right now.
It's looking bad.
It's going all the way. You can see the tilt right now by Toby. Everything is misery and despair. But, you know, Toby's never really out of a fight. I've seen Toby get beaten a few times in a row and then all of a sudden come out with a perfect performance, so it's certainly not out of the realms of possibilities. And he started this one well, but he attempts to fight fire with fire and shoulder barge grappler. It does not pay off for him. And once again, those aerial kicks come in by Dylan, and it's just a naughty day for him. Nice pick up there, and a javelin is missed, a little too close, which is an unfortunate move from Crusader that he has to be so far away to utilize that. And he's getting punished pretty much every single time he goes into the air. Apart from when I say that out loud, that's when he seems to be able to counter it. But big hits coming in, and it's just... Victory is there. He can feel the victory. Is my tongue blue? It is! The sweets made my tongue blue with excitement.
Yes, yes.
Oh, maybe it's a message, though. Crusader is currently wearing blue.
Yes, yes.
So maybe an omen that there is hope left for Toby. And he starts this round pretty good here. Coming in with some aerial hits of his own, which is nice to see him mix that up. And he's well and truly got Grappler pinned in at the moment.
Yeah,
he
very
grapples the Grappler, pops his head once more.
Nice.
Big hammer shatters his spine.
Yeah.
Can he recover?
This is it. Final
This
round.
is the final round of the
round.
final set of the final everything, and an early aggressive shoulder barge by Toby. He is mad right now, and his gameplay is shown. A nice couple of patient blocks, though. He's still got that little bit of self-control. Comes in with a few big hits, and a good start here coming in by Toby. Nothing too decisive just yet, but it is getting that way, unless Dylan can find a way to fight himself back into the game, and he does just that. Couple of big hits in a row, and that jumping kick, whatever it's called, the flying drop king of justice, is disgustingly powerful. The stream room's gone awfully quiet right now as both players focus. Look at Toby's eyes. Those are the eyes of a stone cold killer. He's done this on more than one occasion. He smells a final, and he is gunning for it as hard as physically possible. Incredibly close game. Both these players down to awakening, but Toby simply sets it up and snatches victory from the jaws of defeat.
GG's, GG's, GG's.
That was a hard. That was hard. That was hard.
That is all your games for now.
Yeah.
But it is likely, it's definite you will at least have to return to fight for a game in the finals, if not the finals itself.
Nice, nice.
If that is okay, if you have
yeah,
time.
of course. That works for me.
Yeah.
All right.
Well played, man. Well played.
Thank you, everyone. GG's,
Congratulations,
everyone.
bro. Listen, that was amazing. You played us, so we did. We absolutely did it.
Very well played. Do you two want to go now, just because I'm sitting here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure,
if you two
okay.
want to do a game, and then I will. We can switch over and I can play both of you.
Did you say you were going as well?
No, I'm going to commentate.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's up, man.
yeah,
I'll figure by bat signal.
Bat signal. We were back signal. So we will see Dylan again, because I think the worst thing that can happen for him is 12 people get 2 wins somehow. I think that's possible.
There is still a chance, but
Yeah,
he
if
played
you
out of
beat
his
Toby
mind.
twice and I somehow beat Toby twice, which isn't happening,
that was.
then we'd have to do a
Can I
games.
just say a massive shout out to Dylan for participating today? He's been very busy with loads of other stuff.
Yes.
And also this guy,
I refuse
for-
to believe he's not been practicing.
for the level of practice
Lies,
that this guy puts
deceit.
in, he is just a good fighting game player. So
Yeah,
those
so good.
fundamentals have like really.
It was horrifying.
It's great. I love to see
That
it.
jump
I love
kick.
to see it. He
Once
could.
he figured that out.
I could not react in time.
Yeah.
Because I needed
yeah.
to switch up my my block angle. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
He like quite literally could win this tournament. I think it's like a very big
Oh,
chance.
yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna stick to maining Spectre for this tournament, even though that might go to my detriment. I just want to see this character shine and get good during the tournament somehow.
I don't know
This
if
is
you're
kind of
still there.
scary, but
I don't know if you're still there, Viking, but I'm currently eating your sweet. They're very good.
also let me see all these colors. Look at her outfit. Oh my god, great outfit. I'm gonna go for the purple.
I just found the greatest sweet of all time, but
Oh,
I
yeah?
hit one in there. I'm so upset.
I really like the thing about her just in early impressions. Got the mobility of kind of like Kunoichi that I really liked, but the range of Vanguard that I really liked.
Yeah.
Kind of a very me character. As soon as I saw the trailer, I was like, I think this character might be mine.
Yeah.
And a Fireball, which I miss with Vanguard. So very cool. It's up to you, Toby, on the
Alright.
stage of battle.
Here's the talent.
The stage of battle is
Classic pub fight.
set. Man, what
Usual
a
place you
great,
find,
what a
Toby
great,
and Adam.
huh?
It's the usual place you find Toby and Adam fighting on a Thursday.
True.
Oh, is it Wednesday still or Thursday?
Wednesday.
Because
Yeah.
I'm not in Friday, I keep mixing up the
Yeah.
days.
I've been every single morning. I've been waking up and being like, it feels like a Friday, which is
Good
weird. 'Cause
luck.
I'm not even in work on Friday.
Oh, neither am I.
Yeah.
Wow, that office is going to be very quiet. It's going to be like a whistle.
So
Good luck.
here we go. We have Spectre, the Spectre specialist himself, Adam, up against the Crusader madman that is Toby. Trying to regain some honor for both these players after the destruction of Dylan. I can't speak, I also got absolutely wrecked. So it's going to be an interesting game here. We've not really seen too much of Spectre so far, but they've got decent range. And oh my god, that's like map wide! There's a lovely counter. This could become a bit of a range fight, which is a little crazy to think about. Some big aerial hits coming in as well. Although it looks like if you're relatively patient, you can block those for the most part. Another big jump though, so it does give opportunity and time for the other player to set up some defense. Big hits come in, and now Spectre, Very snazzy, very fast, very sharp with their attacks, but is a little bit squishy, I think, for the most part. High risk, high reward type of player, which is something Adam likes quite a bit. But up against Crusader, that can be very rough because he is so meaty and tanky. He's almost certainly going to get 1 or 2 hits on you at the bare minimum. Oh my god, mix up by Adam, jumping into the air, but rather than going forward to attack, dropping back down for that map-wide ground attack. Very lovely play, incredibly close game so far. Both these players down to about 1 quarter HP, maybe a tiny bit less. Crusader does have his Awakening ready to be set up, and you know Toby's going to be hunting for that. It's like he's so good at. But is Adam going to give him the opportunity? I'm not so sure. The big push comes in. A flying Justice. A very aggressive one there. You don't often see that. Justice tends to be used more of a defensive display. The jump over the missile, though, by Adam is absolutely insane. It looks like Spectre, though, does get knocked onto her bootay, unfortunately, on the back and is knocked out. But here we go, round 2. A couple of beers in them. They're back up and ready to fight. Charge does indeed go through that kind of low fire attack, which is pretty good news indeed for Crusader now that Toby's figured that out. Both these players a little more cautious in this round compared to the previous one. It was very much blood and thunder before. This one a little more of a kind of slow burner. Although nice hits there. Toby being punished for doing a little jump in the back of his own kind of corner of the map there. Big couple of hits though, a couple of low swipes as well. Something Adam's very good at doing with Vanguard. Looks like he's transitioned that pretty well into Spectre. It is looking pretty good for Spectre so far, but Toby has that Awakening and he's just going to set it up. This is kind of concerning for my life going forward that Toby can now set this up below 50% HP rather than just below 30. Almost guaranteeing he's going to get it in most games, but doesn't do as crazy amounts of damage. It looks like he's a little caught out there. His Justice is not doing so good, and a lovely counter coming in by Adam, setting up his own Awakening. Look at this lovely lady. Put some wires around him and then slice him from multiple angles. That did big damage, although it looks like it was a short respite there for Crusader, but he is going to be put down on his butt. 1-0 here in this first game as we go into round 3. Nice little charge from Crusader into that little uppercut. I've been uppercut by a few Warhammers in my time. It never feels good. Big hits though coming in. It looks like Adam is utilizing that mid-range capabilities of Spectre as well, which is something that's really cool to see, that they can dart in, dart low, dart high very quickly. But likewise, if they want, sit mid-range, throw out a couple of big hits, and it looks like punishing Crusader a little bit for sitting in his corner, trying to throw out those missiles. It's like, I don't care, I'm going to get close enough, I can punch through them and do some pretty decent damage. Lovely little twirly dancing in the air. Unfortunately, it's not good to dance during a fight, and that is going to result in a nice little special being hit once again by Toby, who has hit about 50 already this tournament. It is borderline cruelty that he's doing this so much. Big hit, and he's got the safety of distance now. Those mid-range shots can't quite hit him. Looks like Adam will go aerial here in an attempt to kind of just get out of the corner a little bit. Does get clipped on that one. Big hit comes in. If he can set up a combo here, all of a sudden he's back in the shout of winning, and he's taken the lead out of nowhere. Very close game. Does miss, but it's a bait. The whole thing was a bait. You think I'm going to come in? No, back away. Flip your heels.
Ooh,
You're done, though.
Wait, this guy is a
man.
Wow. Oh my god,
Wow.
let's go. Shouts to Oxus.
Radiating from these
Shout
players
out.
right now. That is just game 1.
Yeah, that was a long old game,
I'm gonna
actually.
die of just everything by the end of this. I'm
Shouts to
gonna
next one,
collapse.
shouts to Oxus.
I'm
This
not-
is sick.
I can't cope with this much excitement in one stream. I think I'm gonna pass away.
That was a naughty little match.
That was a naughty little match. Toby still reeling from that D-Man fight. I feel like Adam had that break between the violence of what that grappler can do.
Thuggery that went on there.
Yeah, the little thuggery that can go on. That backwards, like, down jump thing with the fire shoots out, really being utilized by Adam quite a bit. And it's causing a lot of problems. I'm a little worried, actually, about my launcher, just thinking ahead of how I'm going to deal with that. But I'll think of something. Looks like Crusader getting a little aggressive here. He's like, you know what? I want all the smoke and all the beef constantly. And he's already got his opponent down into that Awakening mode, which is a gift and a curse, because Spectre's now going to get a load of buffs. They also have their special up and ready when they want to use it. And I think it's a relatively mid-range special, it seems like. I don't think it's a grapple or anything too fancy. Just a nice mid-range hit. Somehow hits Crusader mid-air, but it looks like it is probably game over. No, Adam defying the odds to live just that little bit longer, to have his head smushed in by a giant hammer. So going into round 2, I believe. There's a 1-0 here to Toby in this specific game. Big shoulder barge coming in, lovely damage. But it looks like Adam, once again, just dodging that wall by getting nice and aggressive, closing the gap just quick enough to break that charge as well coming in from Crusader. And now they're going to part away, have a little bit of a breather, maybe a little bit of chat, as a javelin does indeed come in. Although it looks like Toby is punished. Adam is doing a good job of nipping behind him, over top of him, below him, wherever he can, to try and get shots in from unexpected angles. Then sets up a little bit of a combo. Unfortunately, does drop it, but picks it up once again. And Crusader sent tumbling backwards. Not something you see very often. That's like seeing the Hulk kind of go flying through a building. Some big hits coming in once again, and Adam is in a relatively commanding position, but honestly, one good combo from Toby here, and he's actually probably can win it, because he can come in with this move. Now, he didn't combo into this too hard, so I believe Spectre's going to be alive, but Crusader should indeed be in the lead. It's going to be a close-ish one. He's in the lead, but Spectre very low HP-wise. Unfortunately, does launch themselves into a magic missile. Is able to recover, get a few hits in. Big shots coming, lots of pressure. And all of a sudden, Toby nearly lifted off his seat there. His controller started to levitate as he was trying to get those hits in. Patient play.
Very nice.
But look at the health. That health is clinging on by a thread. And that is 1-0 here in this best-of-5 series. And we go again. Momentum shifting back and forth, but to be honest, all the games today have been very close between all the competitors, which is really awesome to see. I really love it when those games are kind of nice and scary. You don't really know who's going to win at any point. Big hits coming in by Spectre. Lovely little combo. Was juggling Crusader for quite some time there. Almost reset it up, but unfortunately wasn't able to capitalize. Couple of big hits coming in from Toby. Just big old get off me moves. Isn't able to follow up, unfortunately. And a new move coming in, which we have not seen from Spectre yet. Does catch him off Hilter a little bit. Nice little stagger coming in. And again, a patient fight this one a little bit. It seems like these two like to rotate between just full-on violence and smashing each other with as many hits as possible, and a more patient play. And Toby, I think, really thrives in the patient play the most, as he's able to wait, get those hits in when he knows he can, and is now trying to punish with some of those long-range Justice missiles. Looks like, though, not out of this fight yet. Both players are into their Awakening. Honestly, this could come down to who can set their Awakening up next. That grey HP is getting a little low for Crusader, though, as he gets pinned in the corner. Does try to pick his moment with that charge. Unfortunately, it doesn't go through. And the duck under the missile to catch the Awakening. Is it?
I was testing that, and I'm so glad it is.
Neither of us know. Neither of us know.
The roll of the dice did pay off there, but it's certainly not over yet by any means. Both these players are actually really even on HP now, if anything. And Toby has a slight edge in the fact he still has his Awakening active, giving him buffs, as well as the possibility for his special. But he doesn't really need the special to finish off his opponent if he gets a combo in. But look at that, Adam. Am I going to go forward? Am I going to go back? Am I going to go up? Am I going to go down? Nope, I'm going to shoot your legs again. And it's such an annoying move, which I've not faced yet, and you're going to hear me cry on stream in approximately 10 minutes. Lovely hits coming in here. Once again, nice aggressive performance straight out of the gate here from Adam. Trying to close the distance, but somehow Toby, he's like the dude in the Matrix blocking all the hits there, is able to come out of that relatively unscathed, and Spectre looking significantly worse for wear. Probably going to go down here, is able just about to cling on to dear life. But then a big old hammer to the thigh is going to unfortunately crush poor Spectre there. Round 3, here we go. Going to be pretty scary stuff here. Big hammer does arc down, and that is a painful hit. It's really rough fighting Crusader. You feel like you're doing good, and then he gets one combo worth, and you're like, this is bad news now. I'm stuck. Aerial fight is indeed won by Spectre, which is kind of what you would expect in the aerial fight between Crusader and Spectre, right? Crusader does not look like he floats, let alone flies. And he's doing a little bit of patient play. Big javelin, though, closing that ranks. Toby really loves that magic missile as well. Big hit coming in. Looks like a little whirlpool of blades. That backward circle move is doing so much work here for Adam. Once again, tries to bait out the aerial maneuver. Interesting to see if Toby attempts to close the gap rather than block him to catch his opponent on the way down. Not sure if that would work or not. Unfortunately, for Crusader here, not being able to guard his leg, something Adam's very good at is just sweeping that leg to set up more hits. But Toby is able to fight back once again, hitting his special, which is his classic of today. Big beam shots coming in, doing some significant damage. It's close-ish. Spectre is a slight disadvantage right now, but with their buffs active, I would say it's probably about 50-50. Lovely jump over top of the missile, is not able to dodge the follow-up javelin, and that special not quite connecting. I believe that's going to be 2-1 to Toby so far, so we've still got potential for 2 more rounds. How you feeling?
Woo!
Feeling good?
Scared.
Yeah,
Scared?
it's a scary fight.
Spectre's, and reminder, Adam has played Spectre for like 10 minutes before the start of the stream, so he's doing very good considering he's picking up this character on the go. But likewise, Toby's not faced Spectre before, so he doesn't really know what's coming at him, and it can be a little bit tricky. Lovely little wall there as both these players continue to try to figure each other out. Toby with the old double wall to try and set up his combo. Nice little dash away though by Adam is going to keep him in the fight. Nice little bit of juggling. Crusader does pirouette in the air somehow and able to catch himself. So another combo is indeed set up. And I don't even know what to call that move. The gymnastic dance of death came in. Caught Toby a little bit unawares there. Big wall does indeed strike hard. Hammer blows, though, do set up a bullet charge. And it's a close fight once again. Almost coming in for the grapple, but looks like a couple of hits did bait out that kind of rising form from Toby, getting a few big hits. And that little poke damage does certainly add up from that little missile attack. Couple of sweeps coming in for the legs. And, this is looking a little rough for Toby. But again, if he sets up one special, he wins. That's kind of how crazy this is. He goes early, unfortunately, is then going to get countered by another special just in range.
That's got good range.
That's got decent
It's got
range.
decent range, some medium strike one. And Adam will almost certainly take victory from that. It is a KO. Is that our first KO from an ultimate today?
I think it might be.
I think it might be.
But
Going in now to round 2. Adam has a slight advantage. He does need to win this game to get back into this set. And he's not forced to do that at the moment. We'll have to see what Toby comes in with. A man of sheer will and focus. He's known as John Wick around the office. He's barely breaking. He's trying not to smile. He knows what's up. But as I say that, he is getting pinned in the corner. Not exactly where he wants to be right now. A couple of little missiles are coming out here from Spectre, who does bait a jump into the air before following up with a big shot. Yet, Spectre's range is kind of crazy. It is like a mid to long range character who can also kind of dance up close and close you down a little bit. But certainly some almost screen wide shots, about 80% screen coverage there. Big hammer blows are coming in, though, by Crusader, starting to juggle Spectre, who is now in the air for quite some time. Does miss the grapple, unfortunately, and then gets that follow-up hit. Adam likes to do that as a kind of retreat, attacking retreat almost. If I'm going to get out of here, I'm going to throw a missile at you as well, so you can't follow up. And I really like seeing that play quite a bit, actually, from Spectre. It's a nice little get-out-of-jail-free card you can pop there. Bit more juggling coming in, 5-hit combo. Crusader trying to close the distance. Has lost a little bit of his rhythm, he seems. Not seems to be hitting so many of these attacks. And then as he goes in for the strike, patient play. Though not a pretty telegraphed grabble there. A gravel off between these two players. Looks like Crusader did come out on top. Both relatively low HP. Awakening is active. Whoever hits their special is going to win this.
Oh,
But
the stagger!
It looks like the stagger comes in just at the perfect time. And that is going to be 2-all in games in this best-of-5 series. How you feeling, boys? How you feeling?
Scared,
Right.
still.
Still
I'm
scared?
freaking out. I'm learning on the fly. I'm loving the character. What can I say?
Yeah.
Yeah? You're kind of crazy with it now. I wish I played you first rather than last.
The thing that I wasn't expecting is the whirlwind move. You can act out of it immediately.
Yeah.
There is no
Straight
end
up.
frames.
Straight-
It's crazy.
Oh,
It's a
God.
great
I
move.
have ideas on how to work around it, but
Right now,
In
it's
In the
hard.
moment,
Yeah,
it's a little rough.
yeah. Okay,
Okay, good luck.
thank you.
It's been an honor watching these
Okay,
games.
yeah,
They've been
yeah.
very good.
Thank you.
Okay, here we go. Round 1, final set, or final game of the set. Big early shot coming in. Patient play waiting by Spectre, but does get caught by that uppercut. That's something Toby likes to follow up with quite a lot in his moves. Adam, though, likewise, is kind of just doing that low attack constantly. As every time I'm going to finish a combo, just launch one at him. Make sure he's on his tippy toes and not kind of jumping or not standing or rushing me. It's a nice little barrier to keep your opponent at range while you reset a little bit. Now, it is a little bit in favor at the moment of Crusader. Still early doors here, though. Nothing too crazy damage-wise from either player. Spectre down to getting close to half HP. Crusader has lost about a quarter and also starting to come down a little bit as Adam grows into the game, catching a few more hits there. That mid-range surprisingly kind of holding back Crusader quite a bit. And that's not where Crusader wants to be. He wants to be using his hammer, doing some big hits. Lovely little follow-up there. An attempted jump coming in by Toby. And that is going to throw his opponent off kilter and allow him to get a cheeky little dub there. Interesting to see if when the opponent jumps in the air, could you jump and javelin him back down to earth?
Yep.
You could. Well, that is something I would like to see, and he just did it, and it's a little bit scary. Spectre coming in with a couple of swings. I'm in on your combo when you hit them up from the wall. I think you won't have enough time, but we'll see. Couple big hits coming by Spectre though in retaliation to those early barrage from Crusader. Nice little wall rush, but unfortunately a little bit telegraphed there, and that is going to allow Spectre to catch that grapple. But the wall does connect with her in the air. That could be a pretty useful tool actually for Crusader to pin down this Spectre and stop them dancing all over the place. Couple big hits coming, a whirlwind into a couple of medium slashes. Those blades just cutting whiskers onto Crusader's face, giving him a Glaswegian smile, not something very nice at all. Both players now staying map far apart from each other as far as possible. A nice little wall was set up in an attempt to allow Crusader to charge in. It was countered by Spectre, but then this wall, there's no countering this. Big damage coming in. The grapple caught on the landing. Very interesting, maybe a little fortuitous because Toby did predict the first one and jump over it, but it looks like Toby back into the game and does win the final set. Yes.
Well played.
Well played. So that is 2 wins to Toby, 2 wins to Dylan so far, with only 1 more game to go between me and Adam. Oh, and me and Toby. Which sadly means... Oh no, sadly means Adam is technically... You won't be able to make to the finals, I don't think, anymore.
What we got going on here? So we
it
are
will be
looking at-
Toby versus Dylan, unless I win both my games, in which case it's me v Toby for the... Oh, me and Toby and Dylan all on
You
2.
two haven't played yet, though.
No.
We haven't played, so what am I on? If I'm on 2 points, I'm on 2 total points. If I wash you...
Oh, are we doing points from rounds?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were doing 1 per
Yeah,
set.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry. That's
so
my
just
bad.
we can add it all up at the end.
Yeah, we'll add up all at the end.
Um,
But it's looking good for Toby so far.
Yes.
Yes.
Mainly because you got to play me and I hate Crusader.
Now, someone in the chat has asked, Minato
Mhm.
Itoshiki, apologise if I've said that wrong, my friend. I'd like to transfer my save game and trophies from PS4 to PS5 with auto-pop in the trophies on PS5. Is it possible in DNF? I don't believe so. We can
I've
always
not heard
ask.
about it. We can ask and try and get
we can
back.
ask our partners, and we can always DM you if you're in our Discord or whatever.
Yes.
But,
If you want to join our Discord, there's a link
yeah,
down below.
our
Also links to all socials and stuff, by the way, just saying.
yes.
We are doing a giveaway, by the way, today as well. We'll take a little break
Yeah.
here in this tournament, just for 2 seconds to speak about what we're doing. We're doing a 4-man tournament, which has been a lot of fun. We've seen a lot of Spectre play come in. We're going to be doing a giveaway code later on for the season pass as well. Plus, we've got a few little links for you if you guys do want to pick up this game. It's on offer in a bucket ton of places at the moment. I think they've kind of combined offers alongside the release of this new character to get some new blood in and have some awesome time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. From what we can see, there's no like save transfer stuff. Just to let you know. there,
Okay,
my friend.
doesn't look like it.
I wanted to say actually, yeah, we suppose we could do this midway point. I was gonna do it at the after part. Yes, there's loads of promos. I'll go through all
We'll
the
go through it
promos
at
for
the
DNF
end, but yeah.
because Spectre launched today, and there's some eShop, there's some PSN discounts, and there's some like stores that we are partnered with that are doing it for very cheap, so we can get in there. And yeah, cool. Thank you everyone for joining us as always.
Yeah.
And what are we doing here? Me and you?
We're going to switch.
Yeah, we're switching out.
So
yeah,
he
yeah.
commentate our game. And then I can just play Toby with you commentating.
Do you want headphones or are you good?
I'll take him.
Cool.
I'll take him.
Alright.
I just need to check the hydration station here because I feel like there's been a lot of water
That's
swappage.
my cup.
I don't think I've got one.
Those are mine, I think.
be out.
Would you like to quickly go and grab some water?
No, it's okay. I'll hydrate after.
Yeah.
Oh,
Victory
yes.
first, hydrating later.
Oh yes.
Oh, Saber did just say hydrate.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't really know where mine went. Saber. I will be drinking soon.
Alright.
Good luck in advance. Just
Yeah,
saying.
good luck. Good luck.
Bro, good luck.
So I assume we're going to be seeing, yep, Spectre
I
launcher.
don't feel confident after watching this Spectre play.
It's
They're so
yeah.
aerial. Like, what do I do?
It'll be interesting to see what parts of the Spectre movement can go over the giant ball.
I'm
Because
assuming the triple jump thing.
yeah, like
Or the jump
the
and then
grapple,
yeah.
the grapple, like with good timing, almost definitely is going to go over it. But it's a big ass ball, so who knows what? It might be a very tight timing,
It's a big ass.
big ass ball,
Yeah.
like the one Cinderella went to.
Who doesn't like the Babs? You know what I mean?
Kebabs.
Oh, man.
Thank you everyone for joining us. This is so good.
been a lot of
Spectre is sick.
I'm terrified of Spectre. Right
I love
now.
that I have more air mobility.
I don't.
This is so sick. Yeah, good luck out here.
Yeah, good luck with it.
All right. As always, a best of 5 set. So that spinning twirling guy there has the whirlwind move. Does have some amount of projectile invincibility. No, I don't think all projectiles are made.
I think her basic jump goes over the missile.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think at last we have the answer. Oh, nice catch.
My God,
Yeah, that
nice
was
catch
a
from
little
coming down in
crazy.
midair.
I'm doing a little research while you've been watching.
No, I just thought that on the fly as you did the move.
Nice. Well, good thinking. Batman.
Now this does seem like it might be tricky for Launcher because
Yeah.
all of Launcher's, or most of Launcher's projectiles just go straight across the screen. Now Spectre can just go up and then sideways and then just zip line all the way over to the other side of the screen.
They are squishy though, which might give me some chance because if I can hit the missiles. That missile is a long way away. Thank you!
Just Sean 7.
Keeping it even.
Oh, thank you for the update there. We wanted to, I kind of checked him on a little thread online there, but really appreciate that. Thank you for the update there, Just Sean.
Game, or round one even.
Just goes to show you what like a quick internet search was. Yeah, I was thinking of asking our partners, but it sounds like maybe having the chat help us out already. It's good.
So Spectre does have a lot of range on her normals. She has kind of Vanguardish range on her normals. So to that degree, like at full screen, normals can't quite hit. But they start to hit about 75%, about 3/4.
Thank you, everyone. There's some followers coming through.
Yes, thanks for all the follows.
And a reminder that we are doing a giveaway later on for in Europe, the PlayStation Season Pass.
It's a very
of the
specific one,
NFT.
unfortunately.
It's very specific, but we have codes to give away for the Season Pass in the Europe region on PlayStation. We'll
I'm
be getting
all in
those
on
away
this one.
later.
I feel like I was micromanaging the chat a little bit there. Let's go.
Spectre is looking like a. I only played her for a little bit. She is a lot of fun so far. Yes, EU PlayStation codes of the Season Pass. They work in the UK. Yeah, I don't think.
They should work in the UK.
I don't think Sony Interactive have
Yeah, this is an
For
EU
themselves.
and UK code. Damn.
just
my
keeping them at
God.
bay. No base game of the Season Pass, just the Season Pass. I do think the Spectre's Fireball is actually one of the fastest projectiles.
Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't
It seems really fast.
Yeah, it really did. Shout out to all the people in chat today. This is great.
Oh,
That huge move.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
that is so nice. Oh no.
That huge spin seems to be one of the most damaging
Yeah,
specials, I
definitely.
think.
I learned how to do a really cool little jump cancel with her, and now I've kind of not forgotten it. But oh, you're still roasting me up, man.
I think you're very squishy, which is what evens it. Because.
That was what, game one? Was it game one? Game two?
Was that game 1?
2-0.
2-0.
2-0.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, it's crazy how they gave. I actually really love how they gave each character with the cube system their own individual bonuses. I thought it was just like a global thing, which is like still cool to give people options, but knowing that every single character has their own new stuff is so cool.
Oh, okay.
That goes through stuff like really well.
On the corner. Yeah, the game, like I said earlier, it's on sale in a bunch of different locations. So
Absolutely.
if you're thinking about picking it up, shop around.
Yeah, we're gonna go through all of that actually after this match.
Yeah.
We'll run it down. There's actually a few UK retailers I was looking up for you guys that we work with that have it super cheap as well. Everyone's helping us out with it. roasted up. All right. It's all right. I've got to get back in the zone. Like, just do this.
Alright, well, it's potential last round. I think that the Sky Missile just did 2 whole blocks of the block meter. That was like an insane amount. You can throw down 2 at once.
Yeah.
So you can pull.
I think you can maybe throw down 3.
Yeah, so like with the right timing, you might be able to like lock them
That
in,
aerial battle's
break
so
them.
weird, because if you come down too early, you get caught in the beam.
Oh, you got caught me up. I want to show off this character like I have been.
Wow.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Very nice, very nice.
That was just a wash. Well done, man. But I'm glad I stuck to my guns. That was a lot harder than the other matches that I played
feel like-
with Spectre. I didn't really... I feel like I need to... The zoning matchup is always a different kind of matchup. So, like, playing against Toby and Dylan's, like, in-your-face kind of characters. Obviously, Toby has projectiles, but I felt like I was able to express and be like, oh, I know what I'm doing. I was still getting trounced by a lot of the stuff there. Well done.
Thank you, thank you.
That was great.
I'm doomed now. I want to play Goddamn Crusader.
So, I'm just because the chat has kind of come in with a few things. Firstly, I wanted to shout out the few people helping us out. I mean, the thing is, our relationship on this game, we don't have any dev duties on this, but so the question about the upload, I really want to thank Josh Sean for that. Shout-outs to whoever you are. You're saying about the game settings thing. A quick search online said you couldn't, but it sounds like you can do those trophy things. I'd also like to say, in terms of little marketing-y type thing, right, a couple of things. So the game is on sale. I've got little tabs open so I can just say it. At least in the UK, it's 60% off until the 19th.
That's
on
the PlayStation Store.
PlayStation Store, and that's for PS4/PS5. When you buy that version, you actually get both, which is a real deal. £17.99 at the moment. Super, super dope. You also have the Nintendo eShop. It's on sale for £16.39. So again, it's 60% off basically PSN. And in fact, they've timed it with the launch of this DLC, which makes a lot of sense. Until the 19th on the eShop and PlayStation Network, you can get 60% off. We don't know all the regions, but I would imagine it's probably like the UK, at least in Europe. I'm sure it is elsewhere if I had to hazard a guess. We only cover Europe, so there we are. Also, we work with a partner called The Game Collection. Shout out to The Game Collection. They're doing it physically for PS4 for only £17.95.
That's a very good deal.
It's a really, really good deal. And actually some crazy ass discount on Amazon at the moment. You can get the PS4 version for £12.31. Now, I would imagine it even says free delivery. That's crazy. So this is super, super cheap at the moment. That PS4 version, if you don't mind not having the box art and stuff like that, that'd be the PS5 like bit at the top. You can get the free upgrade to PS5 anyway. It is a bit more expensive on the PS5 on retailers. There's a lot of discounts for this for the next week, obviously to help people get in on that action. And you guys can win a code for the PlayStation version, as we said, of the Season Pass, which will get you access not just to Spectre, but also there'll be a stage coming in the future, a couple more characters, and obviously all of these balance changes luckily are free for everyone. But yeah, get in there. We're doing this. So yeah, guys, what are we thinking about Spectre? What are we thinking about the general state of the game now with the whole change of the 50%, 30%?
I can't think of anything apart from Crusader smashing me in the face right now. That's the only thing I'm thinking of, is just Toby's face glued onto Crusader walking me into a corner as I throw missiles at him.
Yeah, so Spectre's cool.
Spectre is cool.
Lots of range.
Yes,
Lots
scary.
of like, just lots of combos. I think her speed is something I want to see more. I want to see more zip lining just all the way across the stage, and maybe throwing in just like it would be really hard timing, but doing a cross up just by doing a zip line all the way from across the stage behind them, and then timing it so that you're just behind them
and
as
do
you
that
come
little
down with
spinny or
the
whatever.
normal. I think that'd be really interesting.
Really,
to
really
see.
cool. Definitely
Overall,
think
very
she's got
cool.
some good setups. Yeah, she does.
I
look
feel
cool.
like long term I'm scared of her a little bit when I'm launcher.
I think
because
I
of the
definitely,
mobility.
I think I definitely think I just from first innings. I think that although like I really got trounced, I think that generally speaking, her mobility, and actually I don't know if you noticed, but one of her normals, like if it's at the start up of your like projectile, it
Yeah,
just like
goes
completely
through.
evaporates it. And I did that a couple of times against Toby, which
It
was
looks
really
like
helping
the
me out.
answer a little bit for launcher, maybe, is when you jump into the air. If I jump afterwards and then do that diagonal missile,
Yeah.
you're going to hit it on the way down, regardless if you've gone forward or stay still. So I guess, I don't know if you can jump backwards and up. That
Testing.
might be an answer for launcher, but if you'll probably figure out a way to get like further forward, and then it's all of a sudden a
Yeah,
different
it's just
part.
I was just finding myself like a Spider-Man web of trying to triangulate and figure out the jumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm really impressed. Talking of impressed, let's have a look at this notepad. So it's looking like I'm going to do a little maths here. So Dylan got 9 points. I'm going to write that down there because that makes sense. I'm going to just put
I
like
think you're 8 points.
Dylan.
Right? 3, 2.
He got 3, 6. Oh, I do apologize. See, that works. 8, Dylan. This is really impossible. Dice.
We've got a super accurate tournament bracket going on right now.
I
in,
got
in Notepad.
Yeah.
I got absolutely washed.
Posers use challenge. Real gamers use notepad.
Notepad.
on Windows.
I can't believe that. My wins are awful. I'm not going to write them down. And then you've got Jordan. You got 2.
I should have
5.
5 so far.
Have you
But-
guys not played each other?
No, we've
yet?
not played each other yet.
Well, I'm wrapping this S up, and you haven't even played.
It's right.
Let's go.
I'm happy just to go through on the free dub.
You guys, have your match. I don't know
Yeah.
what's going
Do you
on
want to
here.
sit there, or should we move up one so you?
I will commentate.
Leah, let's move up this.
Yeah. Are we gonna? Do you want to just go?
Yeah.
This is
Oh.
hella warm, dude. Be careful.
That's all right.
Be careful. Right.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Ah.
There are an inordinate amount of cups here.
There's a lot of cups. I'm slowly learning off Toby. My water cup has 2
Yeah.
cups.
That's but that's an issue, right? Because I knew which cups were my cups because they were double cupped up.
Yeah. Yours are the ones with the bite marks.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Right, I'm gonna do my best to commentate this match. These pro commentators that we have here, always holding it down, but I will do
So
my,
Toby needs to beat his squire. I know.
my absolute best. Right, boys.
Please,
Good
sir,
luck.
not again.
Please, sir, not the box again.
Good luck.
Not the
Good luck.
box
Good luck.
again. I think I'm just going to stick with launcher for the sake of it, but I may switch out after round 1 maybe.
Sacred Faith, what a name. I love that these have different names for everyone.
Yeah.
This really is actually like a really significant update.
Yeah, when,
Oh,
when
yeah.
when I saw that they were adding that, I was like, it's whatever. That's pretty
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I really like it.
There's
now.
a strategic thing to it. It is quite literally like a loadout now. This is
Yeah,
really
yeah.
good. Really, really cool.
All right.
And
Pirate ship.
it's,
Pirate ship. It's where I want to die, is on a pirate ship.
I think as well, with having supers at 50%, like just on a kind of more casual level, people like seeing supers pop off all the time.
Yeah.
So if they're happening more, then there's
I'm a little
that-
worried.
that
I've
allure.
gone to the 50% one. My super already did no damage.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not going to do anything. But I want the buffs for longer, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, boys, good luck, good luck, good luck.
Thank you,
Okay,
thank you.
round 1 and fight. We have Toby with Crusader, the classic Crusader, religious man, in fact, very much goes to church every Sunday, does Toby. And then we have Launcher here doing the old diagonal, which I absolutely hate. Really pins you down. A lot of damage on the table here so far for Jordan with just that constant barrage, the berserker barrage of missiles and basically anything projectile. We've got now, it's good because Toby also has like a style where, although Crusader is a very up close character, he's got that range play down as well. Right, here we are. Clip the toes. Make sure that your nails are trim, people. Nice super. Toby has hit 450,000 of those this afternoon.
I'm already disheartened. I'm like, it's over.
Don't be disheartened because you've still got health. You've still got a lot of health, actually. Nice little catch there on the floor from Jordan, who then picks up his own super, saying to you, I want to spend another 15 minutes watching supers. We're going to watch
How
them.
much damage do
with
you
you
reckon?
two.
Oh, like 3.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
not
that was
much
like
on the table.
almost a raw
Not much
super.
on the table. I love the supers in this. I think they're gorgeous, and I think that like keeps in. Oh, nice closeout. Very good zoning game there from Jordan, who just likes to keep on firing.
I
Just
want-
keep on firing, keep on zoning and moaning. Right, let's go. Nice charge in. Corner down. Toby likes to keep the position there. If you can get into a corner in a fighting game, you are in charge. Close the door down, unfortunately, there did Jordan, and nice pickup into a minigun. How does she have all of the space for these bloody guns? We will never know.
Oh, we know.
We do. They're hidden in parts of the ecosystem that are now endangered, let me tell you. Nice hammer to the floor there. Oh, completely killed that projectile. That was really strange. Haven't seen that before, but then I've been in the midst of battle. I'm sure I've seen it before. Now that laser, being floor and aerial, is again the bane of most people's existence. Very, very good play. Very patient play from Toby here. Nice grab. Jordan coming in with the old okey doke there. And Holy Justice has been served. Completely shut down. Absolutely spearheaded and speared down there. Nice little pushback there. Man, this combo is so dangerous. Toby has literally been practicing this in his sleep for the last 364 days. That 5th day he had to rest. As Crusader, the holiest of men, would also say. Now, although Jordan's like at a bit of disadvantage, I never ever count launcher out, because if you can get into a good zoning rhythm, you can kind of like find your way. Although this is going to be a bit of an uphill battle, given that Toby also has that kaboom on
I think
deck.
you found a way to cancel out like
Yeah,
in 3 different
very,
ways
very
that
good.
missile. I'm just done. It's my one weapon.
Very, very, very nice. Yeah, a lot of launcher love in the chat. I noticed from earlier. If you're all still watching, we hope that Jordan is doing you justice, and if not, I'm sorry. Shout outs, Valkyrie. Nice to see you. Quasar Ace. Nice one. Oh, very nice catch. Jordan seems to like that. He likes to be like, look, I've got twinkle toes. I might not be a ballerina anymore, but I am playing video games for reef entertainment. Here we are with the grab. Very nice. Oh, out of seemingly nowhere, the guy has a bit of an input error, Jordan there, with proving to people he is not a god, he is human, but he is godlike in most of his play. Nice justice there. Nice grab from downtown. Puts Toby in a really awkward position in the corner. And again, the chat not knowing who to root for, because they're both sick-head characters and great people. Flamethrowers. Shout outs to Ratchet and Clank over here, because you are getting absolutely crisped up. Nice little dodge out of the way. Slightly too near the corner, but launch is kind of okay as long as she's not getting cornered. Seeing as the long ranges.
Yeah,
and the justice. The justice. Now, someone says in chat, Quasar Ace, Coral eats whoever loses. That sounds terrifying.
I'm happy to go.
It's been a good run, but
run.
that's it. Friday, it's not because you're doing stuff, it's because you've been eaten by Coral. Very nice blast from the past there from Jordan. That is a really, really good move. Just lasering from full screen. Very, very, very nice. Nice one. Missiles from the sky. Toby's still kind of keeping composed. Always can kind of come back. Oh, is this going to hit?
Oh,
no.
Oh, no way.
This
I thought that was
guy,
Saved you from the missile as well.
this guy has a hitbox from LA to Compton, so it turns out justice will always be served. Holiest of justices. Very, very nice play from these two. Kind of know each other's play a lot, so I feel like this is less of a character matchup and more of a personality matchup at this point. But you know what? These boys know how to put on a good show. Oh, very long range. Still everything to play for, because chip damage is not here, but unfortunately, or fortunately for Jordan,
Just about.
you done did it. Very nice shoulder barge from Toby. Looking a little bit frustrated at this point now. Maybe going to turn it on like Donkey Kong. Who knows? Shout outs to Billy Mitchell. No cheating here, everyone. We are not going to be...
Oh, God.
We are not...
Cut the VOD! Cut the VOD!
We are not going to be getting in any way in conversation with the frauds, but we are not frauds. We have got completely honest gameplay here on our channel. Shout outs to that.
Ooh, I thought I got in.
I think they slowed his walk speed.
Yeah, he's slower.
I think.
Do you think
Yeah,
so?
look how slow he walks.
He does look slower.
He's so slow. That's hilarious.
I'll be interested to see if this is just like the butterfly effect thing going on, or if it genuinely is.
I think
the
it
case.
is.
Oh, fuck.
That was a catch, but not, it turns out. Oh, nice. Still everything to play for, or not, as Jordan says. Very nice.
I'm happy I just got a round off here.
Very, very nice. So the score is looking real tight.
One
You
all?
two. It's a 1-0 kind of a situation.
These matches are long.
They are.
I
They
hate,
are.
I hate this matchup.
They are. We luckily we have a longer stream today because your match might take the whole time. All right, here we go. So it's one apiece. Winner gets to choose whose seat to take back to the office. Very nice corner control there from Toby. Just absolutely brutalizing launch from the corner here. But to be honest, a lot of its white health that, oh no, I take it back, is completely gone because of injustice. It does feel like an injustice when you get hit by that, I'm just saying. Very nice. Zoning and coming in a little bit more aggressive here for Jordan because he's seeing red. Quite literally, simply red. Loves to love. Oh, bad timing on that super there, unfortunately. Toby has now not hit 451,000 times.
Oh.
But
Yeah, that's
still
the first miss
comes
you
in.
had on your
Yeah.
super, I think.
No, he did one from
I did
downtown
not
on me,
I did
and then
not
that was the
like
counter
that,
super. That was when
Oh, you pushed
Spectre
it
got
into
in.
the
Yeah,
super.
that kind of. Toby was basically just teaching me if my range of my super was long or not. It turns out very good. Nice.
You
zoning
go to do
here.
the same thing but ran out of blue.
Yeah, sometimes meter management in this game is quite difficult. Like, you just kind of want to spend everything always. Very much one of the key strategies to any fighting game is resource management. A lot of people don't really think about that, but it's one of the key things. Got to watch your bars and not just your health bars. Nice diagonals. Good front-facing momentum there. Again, very, very nice stuff. Just keeping it absolutely patient, keeping it compact. Nice barging out of the way. This is very, very nice stuff. Very, very, very nice stuff. Oof. Nice grab. Still a lot to play for. These two are actually pretty much at even health, even though although now Crusader is looking a little bit more generous with the old bar here. Got a lot of white health back. He's been eating his Geishel greens, that's for sure. No Chocobo. Oh, nice barge through. Shout outs
take
there.
any damage going through. That
Very,
is
very nice. So it's a
brutal.
2-1 to Toby.
Yeah.
How you feeling, Jordan? Like little midpoint here.
I just hate this matchup.
Yeah, I
it feels
can
like
tell.
I have to do like
A lot.
so much damage for so long.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
then I make a mistake, and then all the time I'm like losing. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
yeah,
like, it's real
100%.
rough.
This is a very, very this
I
feels
think-
like a grappler type matchup.
I
This
feel
feels like
my,
a.
my least favorite two matchups to play with Launcher are Crusader and Grappler. Like it's just.
Well, you're in luck.
I know out of the office, two of the main players play with.
You're in
I
luck.
think it's more the health than the playstyle.
Okay. Okay.
'Cause I believe Grappler has the most health out of any character in the game.
I believe so,
and I
yeah.
believe Crusader might even be second. So it's just, I think I'm better in a burst game rather than one that can be over quickly.
Absolutely. Valkyrie, I completely agree. Launcher has to work so hard. Crusader takes no damage and has huge hitboxes. Launcher does peanuts for damage in exchange of keeping him in defense. Yeah, I mean, I still feel like you play this match really well, Jordan, and right now, even though the health deficit is there, you've still got a chance in hell. No, you don't. I take it
no.
all back.
I know.
I was being so positive. For
I
what?
appreciate you being positive though.
Gotta keep up that positivity, people. Very nice juggles.
If I was being smart by hanging in the air, and I think I went back into your attack again.
Oh no.
I don't have blue bar to finish it. Okay, okay. I know everyone expects me to do something,
Yeah.
but I don't have anything to do.
I got so entranced I didn't continue commentating there. Right, last one. Last one. It's one apiece. Is it one apiece? Oh, yes, it is. Okay, so the chat is covering up a little bit
It's
there.
2-1 to Toby overall,
Yes.
but in this game.
Rounds 1-all. If Toby gets this, he gets all of the Easter eggs. Jordan promised him at least 3 Easter eggs at Easter, and he was like, but then I would have fled the country at that stage. So sorry,
Yeah.
no Easter eggs. Nice. Launcher is really, really fighting for another round. Jordan coming in now, just going, I do not want your counter attack, and I am not going to take a bar of it. Very nice. That use of the diagonal, just perfect. Just locking Toby down, as I am very used to with the matchup.
No. But
Super.
that one
Won't do
mistake
too
and-
much. Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's see.
It's all the way back in it again. I'm very scared.
You're now, unfortunately, the biggest thing here is the distance. You're back to the sort of mid-screen where you've got to fight for your honor again. So we'll see. But you've still got just about the life lead, almost.
Oh,
Pretty much.
I'm out of blow.
Very, very nice.
That was bad because I knew what you were trying
Very,
to do.
very nice. Very nice. 2-all. 2-all. Very exciting
It's
stuff.
the
Very
longest
exciting
I've dragged out a game in a while. Since the Dylan game.
Let's see if we can take it to the last round.
stuff. Very nice. There's a lot going on here.
Oh, nice.
Nice grab. Very nice grab. A whack-a-tash.
Oh, I can't reach.
Justice has been served.
Yeah, it says onto red health. I know I'm about to see missiles in the face.
I get so engrossed in these, I'm like, my commentator doesn't come out. Right, okay, so here we are, 4 pieces, no biscuits. Man does not want hash browns with that order. Oh my god, the firing range. Just casually like strolling towards Crusader going, your walk speed is whack, but you have got justice. Really are a spectacle, I completely agree with you there, Valkyrie. Yo, check out these beams, bars. Oh my god, he could get, not quite in time for the counter attack there. I think Toby is kind of like sitting on pretty though, because he has got a lot of potential near this corner. As I say it, get scooped, machine gun fire, minigun oppression session. Yo, that is a lot of justice. So much justice. Too much justice. This man is not religious. I've checked his tapes. I take it all back. Toby's not gone to church for at least 3 weeks. And quite frankly, he's a godforsaken man. Oh, and that is it to close it out.
Well done. Well done.
That was very good.
That was
very good.
I'm happy I at least made you work for it. Like, it's a slog.
Right. We're going to do some math.
Yeah.
Mathematic.
I'm 90%, 99% sure Dylan do Tony, right? Because they're the only ones who want to get people.
So we've decided no fight for third place. We're just going straight into finals, and then we're going to do some spectacular. Is that what we're going to
It's
do?
up to you. I don't, because I think it's between us. If you want to do the extra game, we can do. But we don't have to.
I think we're going to be playing a lot of games. I'm happy enough.
Yeah.
I'm happy enough
Okay.
that we'll do this in a non-traditional format, because this whole thing is a bit non-traditional. We just want to show off this character, do a good time, have a launch stream full of new people as well. There's some
Yes.
new heads. Thank you very much. Very helpful.
Do
And
you want to
all
message
that
Dylan?
stuff. We will, unless let's just find out the math here. Right, let's just do this. Just for the sake of honor.
Okay.
Dylan got 3. Guess what? That makes 6. And then you got another 2, which makes an 8. Right, so he got 8 points. Is he the highest placing? And then you've got yourself, Jordan. You got 2, and you got 3. That's 5. That's 7. So you got 7. So it goes 8, 7, and then Toby got himself a 3, a 6, a 9. Oof.
Toby in the lead, I think.
And then yeah, so 3, 6, 9. So actually, it turns out it's 9, 8, 9, 8, 7, and then we don't talk about mine. We don't talk.
No,
we talk about that.
You played a brand new
We talked
character, I
about,
feel like
but do you know what? Quite frankly, every single game that I felt myself, your matchup was the only one. But with Toby, I felt I could take any of these. I felt pretty good.
I'm interested to see how this
Yeah.
final goes,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
about halfway through Dylan and Toby's matchup, Dylan discovered that jumping down kick.
Yeah, I
And from
don't know
that
if
point
he's
onwards,
got. I don't know if
he
he's
lost
got
one round.
this.
Yeah.
Or one game.
Yeah,
So if he,
he
does
almost
that from the off,
he almost reversed 3-0'd me.
yeah.
It was really rough.
So, but then you've had a break since then. You've won some games. Although they've been slogfest, to be honest, against everyone. You won.
Basically, yeah.
If
Basically
all
against
of your
everyone.
games have been 3-2, right?
I like to keep it interesting.
3-2, 3-2, 3-2. Yeah, you've clawed your way through, kicking and screaming.
Yeah. I have.
Very well played. So Toby versus Dylan. So what we're gonna do? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, guys. You do your little bars, little ad lib. Why don't you maybe run through for the next 5 to 10 minutes? Just have a little breather for the chat, everyone else, and we'll get hydrated.
Oh, and you want to run and get Dylan?
I'm gonna get hydrated myself. Little hydration station.
Mm-hmm.
Get Dylan. You guys maybe just have a little play around, maybe with the specials and stuff, if that's okay, and we'll come back. And then after this, when the tournament's all done, I think we're going to go through some challenges, maybe some combo practice with Spectre and really kind of showcase his character. And then I'll also go into all the retail side of stuff again, because that's what you all love on these streams. All right, cool. Peace, love, and I'll see you guys in about 5 to 10.
Alright, cool. See you in a little bit.
You want to do a mirror?
Yeah, alright. Let's do it.
I'll sit there because I'll have to commentate later.
Yeah. I'll move over.
All right, see you guys.
I'm so sweaty.
Alright.
there are about 70 cups. Can I take some out? This is like a...
No, I need all my cups.
I think your chocolate's melting.
Yeah, that's gonna happen, isn't it?
Yeah, soon a bit, man.
You see a bit. Alrighty.
I've
Hello.
decided launcher
Very nice.
is so infuriating for my opponents, but also for me. Some matchups I hate now. Like
Yeah.
I'm like this is bad, man.
I've already chosen my Spectre color for life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean it's so far. If I can top it, I just have to do my own thing. How are you finding Spectre so far? What are any of the buttons?
So, they do stuff.
Did you stop?
So in the air, circle in a direction is the grapple guy, and then other moves do stuff.
Okay.
If you hit neutral circle in the air, then you come back down and do a fireball.
Ew, how do you do that fireball across the ground? Is it back circle?
It might just be circle.
Oh, this.
Oh no, it's a back circle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but
one.
on the ground it's back circle.
Oh my
in the
god!
air.
Oh, it's on. Has like 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh wait, hang
Oh,
on.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, that's not. hang
3,
on.
2, 1, go. Yes! Yes! This is content.
This is real gameplay.
Oh god.
Oh, nice.
I
yeah.
have a counter
That's
apparently.
the counter.
Oh no, I don't know why I tried that.
I also have that. Don't know what that does.
I wonder how how do you that move? That like big dash forward. That one.
Oh, this one.
Oh, it's circle.
Yes, forward circle.
Yeah, let's go!
I love that
That
so
was
much.
sick.
Her aerial triangle is actually so cool. It's like a multi-hit.
Did you finally counter?
Yeah, I counted.
Can you just get hit by that for the memes?
No. Nice. If I just keep doing that, I'll get exhausted.
Wait, what was that move again?
Oh my god.
Oh, I did it too early. Didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, counter off, right? We can only attack by counters.
That has issues. Nice.
Thank you, thank you.
I have an idea. Alright, well, we both have the idea,
Yeah.
so. Oh god.
There's so much wiring going on,
Yeah.
like an electrician. That flings you around so much.
You know what I always assumed?
Yeah,
I assumed that people who, like, work backstage on, like, plays,
yeah.
I assume they're, like, wired out of their goddamn minds, you know?
Oh, you mean like they know
Yeah,
about
with
wires?
wires. I
Oh,
feel like they
okay.
just use wires a
Oh,
lot.
okay. So I thought you meant something else.
No.
Okay. I mean, you're probably right.
Both ways, or?
I didn't say none. Can I counter that shot? I'm
Probably,
assuming not.
you usually can't counter projectiles. Oh, I thought you'd go for a counter there.
Oh, nice leg sweep as I came down.
God.
That's so far range.
Whoop. Oh god. I just love being aerial. I love it so much. Oh, you can combo that together. That's crazy.
Nice. Oh, I went too early. No, I went too early. No!
Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Please.
Oh, I'd come out of my
Yeah.
X and done it again.
Yeah.
So if it was out of range, it's gonna catch you. Oh my god, well done. That match went on for 50 years. Like 50.
Yeah, that was a long one, huh?
That was one match.
Yeah.
I've got the ability to make any game long, which isn't a good trait to have.
It's a good trait to have if you have like really good mental fortitude.
I have none. What am I gonna do with that?
It's like there's a very, very, very famous fighting game player called Justin Wong.
Yeah.
And that's basically he's been like super good and super famous for many years. And his basically more or less his strategy has always been, if I can just drag out games and make people annoyed,
Yeah.
eventually they'll just get so angry that they'll just start hitting buttons.
Yeah.
And then I can just make fun of them for hitting buttons and win.
Does it work?
Yes, he became champion many times.
I was trying to do that exact move to you. The leg sweep, cheeky.
I'm just gonna stand down here if that's alright.
I
no.
I had no idea what I was doing, but it felt epic.
Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that.
That jump into the air, I have no idea what I'm doing when I'm up there. Sometimes it goes well, most times it goes poorly. You counter that move as well, because that's so sick. Oh, I can do it too early.
We should like read what the neutral does.
No,
Because
no.
it gives us a status effect, but I don't know what it does.
Ah, stuff, it's fine. Oh no, the combo. The combo.
Oh no.
The comeback.
Let's have a look at the...
They were a lot of fun.
if we hit retry, I want to have a read of the
Yeah, do
that
fair.
command.
I'll just back away.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait. Cool.
Need a sweep while I wait.
Command list.
I'm going for a stroll.
So maximizes mana using Ghost Fastener to be empowered during the activated time. While
You got
activated,
ambush from there.
attack is increased. MP skills can be cancelled using other MP skills, enabling use. Oh Jesus!
Launch gets that, but on those small one.
Hmm. So, which one? Wait. Maximizes mana using Ghost Fastener. Is that like an in-law thing, or is that like a move?
I have no idea. I nearly just drank sweets.
I assume that's an in-universe thing, I guess.
Okay.
But basically, whilst it's active, you have more attack, and you can cancel specials into each other,
Okay, what's
which
the downside?
is insane. The downside is that it costs 50, and you're kind of open when you do it.
It is the counter though as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can cancel into the counter.
Wait, what button is that, sorry?
Neutral X. So,
Okay,
yeah,
which
so-
is also the counter, right?
No.
Oh, it's down X
It's down
counter.
X's counter.
Yeah, okay, cool. You good?
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh no, I'm in the corner.
Oh, doing that when you have like 200 mana would be crazy good. Oh god. Yeah, I pressed the button.
I think you'll be fine. I think,
Yeah, I think so.
I'm at the 50% one, I think.
Oh, that's actually crazy good. Oh no. Oh, I had no mana.
Oh, what were you trying to follow up with?
I was trying to cancel it into another special because
Oh god, mana
yeah.
like is gonna be even more important.
Yeah, because if you're canceling specials into specials, you're just gonna run out of mana immediately. Nice.
Thank you. Oh no.
Oh, that one did not connect. Please?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was mid animation with the block.
This is a 30. So I think pre-patch, I think you got Awakening at 40%,
I just
and
jumped
now
over
and now it's either 50 or 30.
I 30.
I think.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I
sorry,
think
yeah.
30 is less than it used to be, but 50 is definitely more than it used to be as well. Although don't quote me on that, I'm not entirely sure. This is what it feels like.
Oh. I didn't really know what I was doing in the air there, I'm not gonna lie. It looked like I was good.
Yeah.
Oh no, what was happening?
Sometimes you just kind of be flipping.
I just be doing stuff.
If I could do flips,
I do it all
I
the
would.
time.
Yeah, I would be one of those like. I would be like one of those guys at Disney, like Disneyland or like Legoland type deal,
Yeah,
where they're like the flip guy.
flip guy.
Yeah.
I used to know a guy who could do flips. He
Yeah?
used to do like parkour tournaments and stuff.
Oh,
He's a year
wow.
above me at uni, but same course.
Yeah,
He was a bit crazy though.
I would imagine.
Yeah.
Ow. I'm trying to work out what this move does.
What's that? Down back X?
Oh no, wait. There's a. Which move is it? There's a move somewhere, and I can't quite work out which one it is. There's a huge slash move.
Oh, I think try back X. That one? Oh,
No,
I did
like-
it to you earlier, but I don't know
There's
what
like
it was.
a huge slash move, which I can't quite work out.
Maybe it's a follow-up.
Oh, it's that one.
What is it?
Hang on. Oh, I guess when you already have the assassin buff thing,
Hmm.
and then you use it again, it gives you a big slash.
Oh, interesting. Okay. You good?
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Thank you.
I was about to
That's-
pick up a random cup.
Very. Yours over here.
I'm all out.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Straight back into that move.
Oh, this is bad. I am not good at Spectre.
You'll get there. First happens in all our matchups. Like I do okay, and then
Oh, there's just so
it
many moves. I
turns
think it's.
away.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Oh,
This is the biggest John of all time.
what are you gonna say?
It was just like the biggest like non-complaint of all time.
What was it?
I was gonna be like, it's too hot. It's just too hot for me to be dealing with all these hitboxes.
It is hot in here.
Because the absolute classic fighting game tournament complaint
So
is
that's too- I guess
it's too
it's
cold.
too hot.
It's cold. My hands are warm.
Okay. I mean, I guess like, everyone has the same conditions in fighting game tournaments. You'd hope. So.
Yeah, which is really. It is really funny when people are like, "Oh, my hands were cold. My hands were cold." And it's like, bro, we're in the same room.
Yeah.
We're next to each other. Is there a different climate over there? What are you talking about?
I'm bad at counters of every character, but I love them on this character for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm just gonna be doing this for now if that's alright with you.
Okay. For sure, I'm the one in the lead, right?
Oh, by quite a margin.
Okay.
By quite a margin,
Okay,
yeah.
so sure.
Hey, there we go. No, perfect. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
I was just thought it was a game.
Nope.
Like a weird film.
Nope. It was all pride and ego.
Oh, okay, okay. Luckily, I have no pride or ego, definitely. Such a lie. There's no one who has none, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure there's like one guy, except he doesn't even know it.
Yeah.
There's like some guy who just like works at like Walgreens in America,
Yeah.
and he's just like, he has no ego. And he's just happy.
God, I've got underneath it. Oh no. What game is the most of your self-worth put into?
Oh. That's a really good question, because like the instinct is to say the game that I'm like I've played the most and that
Yeah.
I'm like the best at. That's not necessarily because like the counterpoint to that is like I've played so much Melee and done so much in that it's actually relatively low because I've done a lot of work to minimize the ego and sense of self that I've put into my
Yeah.
Melee gameplay. So which is like because following that train of logic, it has to be the game that I get the most mad at if I lose.
Yeah.
Because it means that I haven't separated that sense of ego, right?
Mm-hmm.
What game do I get mad at? I don't know. Not sure. It's definitely something. Surely.
So, like, I don't know what my worst one is.
It might still be Melee. Just almost by default with how much I've played it. All of the other games that I like playing, I don't typically, I'm typically vaguely chill about. Oh my god, hello. I could have saved myself if I did up and circle.
Yeah, you could have
I could have
dashed away.
like Spider-Man my way away and gotten out of there.
I just did the same.
Yeah.
I crossed the map to switch sides twice. I think that's me, Jeff.
Yeah, I've the 30%.
Mm.
Oh, I think I hear doors.
Zoom in on my face there.
Hello, hello, hello.
I smell a champion entering the room. And a future champion. How's it going? How's it going?
yeah,
Do you want to pass these along?
Yeah, okay.
This is not a sponsor.
Members of the audience. Finally, it is time for the grand final. Between two of the greatest competitors to ever be born on this earth.
It's true.
We have D-Man Dylan, also known as the Boogeyman, comes out of nowhere. No one's seen him in months since the last tournament. Bam, drags you down to a watery grave. And then we have Toby playing the most disgusting of all characters, Crusader. I have no bias. Toby, what do you reckon your chances are today?
So, you know those like boxing like
Thank you.
boxing what's it called?
Is that Leona?
I can't remember the word. Like nicknames, where it's like,
Hi, Leona.
oh, it's Dave the Badger Johnson coming into the ring. Who comes up with that?
What is the commentator?
Yeah, yeah.
The commentator, really?
Yeah.
Because they end up on like posters and that, innit?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess so. I guess we can do Dangerous D-Man Dylan up against Tiny Toby.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Tiny Toby strikes again.
Mhm.
Alright, you good to go?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's
Good
luck.
Good luck, good luck. I'm excited for this matchup. It should be good fun.
Great stage as well. What's happening?
Dylan kind of figured out Toby in the latter stages of their matchup. Toby went 2 up, I believe,
Yeah.
in the first one. But then Dylan discovered the power of kicking him in the face. from the air, and all of a sudden it flipped on their head. But Toby might be a little bit warmer. He's been
Thank
playing
you.
some games.
Thank you, Leona.
Toby has done this the hardest way possible to this final. He's won every set 3-2,
Oh.
Yeah.
which is insane.
Really quick curveball. This
So-
should be a first to 5. It's the finals. Let's do it.
Yeah.
First to 5.
Okay, yeah,
First to 5, let's go.
man.
Crusader hoping the holy power of Jeebus can save him.
Yes.
Grappler hoping the power of punches an opponent in the face really hard can save him. Early swing coming by Toby. First blood, instantly morale boost. And then comes crashing back down to earth as Grappler just gives him a little hug, little cheeky hug, and then slams his face into the ground multiple times. Dominant start by Dylan here. Punches through that hammer, and then getting it a couple of big hits connecting in. This could be an early 1-0 domination by Dylan coming in. No prisoners! No prisoners! Dylan wants blood, and he can smell it in the air. Toby already rocking back and forth his chair, a little bit nervous there. What looked like a promising start with that big hammer swing has turned around. He misses the grapple, only to get grappled back. Only a fool tries to grapple the grappler. He always has one up on you. Big hammer swing though, Toby looking to get back into it. How does Toby do that? Well, he's got a cheeky little combo he likes to do. Unfortunately, actually misses one of the shots there to help set up the combo. And that's going to allow Dylan out of what was a dangerous little situation, hugging the wall there. A little bit closer game this time, very even. It looks like actually this is probably going to be in the favor of Toby after this special connects. But remember, it's at 50% HP special. Nowhere near as much damage as it would have done. Grappler also most HP in the game, so he's still kicking, although it's a little bit rough. He does go in with that big kick. Lovely little charge. He likes the rolls, he likes the kicks, and coming to the grapple, he's all of a sudden in the lead. He also has his own awakening active. Charges underneath the Justice, but out of nowhere, reflexes with the cat. Toby strikes, and then Toby finishes off his opponent. Just a big headbutt to the head there. I'm still champion who reigns here. And actually got two champions on screen right now. One of them is not me, though. It's these two lovely gents right here. Dylan coming in, missing his kick, though. Very close game. Is it actually a player called Dylan, or is it Jordan playing Grappler? I couldn't say, really. Maybe I'm playing and commentating at the same time. Depends if we win. Who knows? It looks like D-Man doing a good job, though, coming with a lovely shoulder barge. Counter shoulder barge, though, by a bit of nasty Toby then. Toby's got a little bit between his teeth now. He didn't like the way I was speaking about him in that first game, saying he was washed. He's going to have to retire, kind of go down to playing other games like Shrek, that Shrek one they did years ago and all that kind of stuff. He's got a little bit of a bit between his teeth, but all of a sudden, as I say that, he took a pounding in the face.
Oh, nice.
And it's going to be pretty even
Who is
when
Dylan,
this
then?
lines up. Who's Dylan? You don't know about the boogeyman?
yeah.
The man lurking in the shadows, waiting to capture your DNF win streak? You'll have to figure out. There's a lot of lore behind which D-man is it. A little bit of justice. Toby is dry on javelins, though. It's never good. We've all been there before.
Ooh.
And it is going to mean a slam for Dylan. It's going to allow him to take round one. Interesting fight here. Dylan has never felt so good. I'm looking into his eyes right now.
It's true.
He is giving me puppy dog eyes. He wants his victory more than anything. And Toby, though, loves a comeback. I don't know what it is about Toby. He loves just, being attacked a little bit and then all of a sudden coming in with massive hits. But Dylan, unrelenting, a vicious warrior in the making, climbing all over Crusader. And one thing Dylan has going from in a way is when we do practice this game once a week on stream, no one's really a grappler main. We don't really fight grappler that much.
Yes.
And when Toby does, it's not against me, because I'm terrible grappler and hate using him. So it's a little bit of a rogue matchup for him, and he's struggling to adapt to Dylan's just ferocious barrage of kicks, punches, grapples, and he seems to be choosing the wrong options at the moment. Crusader a bit sluggish and slow. Big charge, though, trying to assert some dominance early on. Dylan struggling to get up off the ground right here. Caught in a combo, does land, though, and look at that damage off the rip. Toby was juggling Dylan for a while, then all of a sudden Dylan's just in the lead again. It looks like at the moment, what Toby is struggling with the most is that jumping kick and figuring out a way to deal with it. I'm not sure what the best way is with Grappler. I guess you have to jump into it, but that seems real scary, and I don't know if I'd like to do that. Saber asking for more Dragon Lady. We'll be doing some games after this tournament where we can definitely do some Dragon Lady up against Spectre and so forth and mess it around a bit. So Toby doing his classic, deliberately going down to low HP so he can see his favorite cinematic again. He is slightly in the lead, but not much. A rather rogue tactic there by Dylan of rolling away from his opponent, but then catching a charge. This is the moment. This engagement will decide the match, and Dylan comes out on top as always.
Dylan, before the next match, can you explain to Fifth why he
Is that 2-0?
Yeah, it really is. For starters, how
It's-
you feeling?
Good,
And
yeah.
secondly, Dylan, explain to Fifth who you are.
I am. Which D-man is it? You've seen me in the chat, possibly.
He often calls me a cheater on DNF.
Yes, yeah, I'm
Which now,
disrespecting Jordan.
is the roles reversed
Yeah.
now because you've beaten me? Am I allowed to call you a
Yes,
cheater?
yeah, you are,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
please,
who he is.
please. Yeah, go ahead. I'm
Yes.
cheating right now. I cheated against Jordan.
Yes. But he admits to it, so we allow it. It's kind of
Yeah,
one of those
yeah,
things.
you're allowed
it's
to
fine.
sometimes,
It's fine.
I mean.
So it is 2-0. Remember, guys, this is a first to 5, not best of 5. Though
Yeah.
you've got to win 5 rounds. Endurance is going to be a big thing. It does give Toby a little lifeline here because he can try to figure out a way to counter that giant flying kick. But at the moment, he's just been connected with it again. Kicked in the chest multiple times, dragged in. Grappler doing the old get over here. A grapple on Grappler, though. You do love to see it. Unfortunately, a miss with that hammer, but it connects again. That special comes out so early.
Yeah.
But I think the reason it does is because Toby's getting his face kicked in at the start of every round so hard that his HP goes down so quickly. Yes, Viv, we are playing on PlayStation. The giveaway will also be for PlayStation later on. Big jumping kick once again, catching Crusader in the air. It looks like Dylan might be the greatest grappler player of all time. I don't want to spectate too much, but I've looked at the leaderboards recently, and D-Man is always there.
Yeah, it's true.
It looks like down goes Crusader once again. Toby, deep in contemplation and thought now. He's normally yelling and screaming as he fights, spittle going everywhere, a little war cry on his lips. But right now, he's struggling a little bit. He's trying to think of some schemes or two. It's hard to think of a plan, though, when there's a fully grown man punching you in the face over and over again. Imagine being the size of Crusader and getting picked up. It must be like the weirdest experience ever. And D-Man doesn't give a damn. He doesn't give a damn. This is impossible. The GOAT has entered the room. The Billy Goat is here. There's been signs. There's been signs when Dylan, with 0 practice for like a year, finished 4th in the last tournament and was a little unfortunate to finish 4th, to be honest. When this tournament came around, everyone kind of wrote him off, but I don't think so. I think he's got it.
Are you going to do a different character?
I'm thinking.
Oh.
There might be a switch!
I'm gonna take it to the end.
D-Man,
Okay.
the first man to ever make Toby question his faith in Crusader. This is wild. Color big swings. Toby's done this a few times, get a decent advantage early on, but can he capitalize is the problem.
Yes.
Trying to
Nice
set
one.
up that wall can real backfire, particularly when D-Man is so aggressive with his play, clambering all over his opponent, because he's often charging through that wall and directly onto top of Crusader. Very even match this time, though. It's looking pretty 50-50. That was insane. D-Man had enough time to miss the charge and hit again whilst Crusader was in the air. Now, Crusader is slow and slumberous. He needs time to sub his moves, and D-Man, full aggression, just as aggressive as possible. Just tanks 2 hits from a hammer casually just so he can get a shoulder barge off. And that aggression is coming through. You don't shoulder barge me, I shoulder barge you.
Nice.
You don't grapple me, I grapple you. Okay, the timing didn't work there, but I gave it a good go. Looks like being dragged in. That could be a little bit of a get-out-of-jail-free card for Toby there. The big explosion to push Dylan back. Toby doesn't utilize that move too often. It's just not part of his play style. But now, all of a sudden, he's figured that move out. We've got a game back on our hands. Although it does use up a lot of your blue bar, so it's a little bit risky, but it does seem like the perfect counter to catch Dylan's aerial play out, which is real rough. Now, this is very standard Toby right now.
Oh, nice.
Low health for Dylan, the missiles are coming out. He's going to put pressure on his opponent, make them panic. Round 3, though. This is, I think, the closest Toby's got to a victory in this this game so far. It's good to see. I would like this to go all the way, to be honest. I want to see a ridiculous number of games. I want 9 matches between you two.
Yeah, why not?
Big
Why
hits coming in. Toby feeling pretty confident. He's doing little nods to himself there. A nice successful hit coming in by his opponent. That big power-up is the answer, it seems. Finally, he's figured it out. If this was like just a best of 3, He wouldn't have got there, but best of 5 allows
Yeah.
players to bounce back and forth, and we'll have to see
Nice,
if
nice.
D-Man can
GGs,
come up with a
GGs.
counter, because that is a game changer. That is game changing.
Yeah.
3-1. Still a lot to do for Toby. Needs 2 games back-to-back just to make it even. He's got to win 4 games back-to-back to get victory here. But no, we're not necessarily back-to-back because Dylan still needs 2 victories. Oh my god, the roll goes in between the explosion. We found the counter to the counter. But it's going to be incredibly hard to time all this. There's a lot of stuff going on in their minds. Interesting play by Toby. I kind of liked that jump in when his opponent was falling down because he's often being caught on the low ground here. When he's kind of come down, and this is looking brutal now. D-Man's momentum is shook all of a sudden. However, he's got his ultimate up. He's throwing hits left, right, and center.
Nice.
But Toby, a little bit of fire still in his belly here.
yeah.
Momentum has shifted. It's the opposite of the previous round between these guys in the round robin. Lovely little charge coming in. Well-timed block, and then another charge coming in. Couple of kicks to the face. Dylan sets up that grapple every time. It's scary. If he gets a little hit on you, and he's figured out the counter, he rolls through it. Although Toby's still in with a shout here, though he's a little shook again now that he realizes his baller move has been figured out. Another successful roll. How do you counter the roll now? There's counters within counters within counters, which is a lot of what fighting games seems to become.
Well done.
And Toby going back to basics, going to get some damage on the board, will almost certainly still be losing this game at this point. Hopefully not overall, not trying to say you're going to lose this one, although I am a bit of a prophet, it has been known. But it's a very even matchup now. The uppercut often catching Dylan off guard. Interesting fight there. It looks like the super armor kind of countered out the big explosion coming in from the Hammerman, but Toby set it up. You know,
okay.
when you get down to low health and
yeah.
Toby hits you once, you may as well put down the controller because it is round over. And that is 3-2.
This is a spicy one. Yeah.
This is really good. This is such a close fight.
Yeah.
This is a scary fight.
What's going on is amazing.
It's not best of 5, it is first to 5, I can. Big hits coming in by Grappler there, doing some pretty decent damage. It looks like Toby is starting to utilize that Grappler a little more. Although, my god, Grappler's damage makes me want to vomit. It is so much. It is scary. 1 or 2 mistakes, and all of a sudden he's in there. Yeah, it's a best of 9, first to 5. Big shots coming in again. Very close fight between these two. It looks like that failed super armor charge cost Dylan the match.
Yes.
As if he connected, he probably would have won, realistically, with the HP Toby has left. Look at this man right here. Look how calm he is. Look at that little face. He is ready for this one. Although he's going to get up. Get up, man. They need to get up. No. So if Toby wins this round, it will even up the matches overall, which is kind of crazy considering the poor situation he was in before.
Yeah, this is quite a comeback.
D-Man is starting to struggle a little bit of nerves kicking in maybe, a little bit of panic. But as soon as I say that, he's back onto his finest, connecting with a couple of combos. I'm not out of this yet. I'm not ready to retire. And if D-Man somehow brings us back and wins this match, the morale crush to Toby would be impossible to cope with. That attack is so high.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Manages to catch him off guard there, though. Toby, a little smirk. He knows. He thinks he's got this one in the bag. He's going to start bringing up the justice. But was that smirk a smirk too soon? Because all of a sudden, Dylan is taking the lead and comes back. That smirk, boom, wiped off Toby's face. Replaced with a sad, a fake grin hiding real sadness. Big shots coming in, Dylan. Getting nice and aggressive. I apologize for distracting you there, Toby, a little bit, as he did start to suffer early in that round. The hammer pounding is going on. Toby, big fan of pounding. And now Crusader is going to get pushed back. And a shoulder barge on shoulder barge action. Always going to go Grappler's favor. He's just the stronger of the two boyos. Big hit back, though, there. Nice old counter by Toby. Misses his big hammer. That could prove pretty pivotal. But the uppercut swing is often what's getting him out of trouble when that initial move is blocked. A little bit of a dance move coming on there.
Yeah, nice.
And it looks like that is going to be set up. How do you counter, if you don't mind saying mid-game, the upper swing when you're guarding low? Do you have to guard high? When you charge and swing up your hammer, it breaks people if they're crouching low.
You just block.
You just have to stand up and block.
No, I think you just block.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I guess Dylan's releasing too soon and then getting caught there. But that is now 3 matches all in this first 5 slog.
What a comeback.
I am tired of just watching pure violence happen in front of me. I've seen some stuff. I need to go to therapy after this. These guys are going to continue going on. Grappler going to dominate the early stages there, but a nice little grapple by the counter grappler.
How do you
Mr.
grab, by the way?
Crusader is doing pretty damn good here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Big shot coming in. Big hammer
Oh,
blow.
nice,
All of a
nice,
sudden,
nice.
Toby keeping his opponent at range,
Nice.
and he's setting up this finisher right here. Might not be able to finish it because he doesn't actually have his awakening, but someone does, and that someone is D-Man, and this hits like an absolute truck on roids, getting launched into your face. Vin Diesel driving, yelling family. It is crazy. Big
Oh,
hammer strike
nice,
coming in,
nice.
though.
Well done, no.
And D-Man not managed to keep up the momentum, and it
Yeah.
is certainly shifting right now.
boy,
a little
boy.
twinkle of fear in D-Man's eyes. I've never
true.
seen that before. It's a little heartbreaking, actually.
It's true.
Nice little grapple, though. The roll being countered quite effectively by the grapple now. Which was initially the counter to the explosion, which was initially the counter to the other move, which was a counter to everything Toby was doing. So it's a little crazy right now. Although a big hit coming in by D-Man. Once he's got you in the air and you're not in control of your character, D-Man knows how to bring the punishment. Lovely grapple again, does get caught out of the air. It does exhaust Toby, so it's going to stop him being able to follow up on his favorite counter move there. Does get caught in the air. Both these players in red. Toby misses his move, which is a big moment,
Oh,
but
no.
then connects, fumbles the bag with the missile rather than using any of his blue moves,
Oh,
and that is going to
yeah.
cost him the round. Oh my god, that was
was a
insane.
spicy one.
That
Oh
was
my
insane.
God.
The power pose there.
Yeah.
Doing the old DMX Forever maneuver,
Yeah.
and it looks like Crusader is going to be forcing back. Nice little hit. Unfortunately, Grappler does get forced back here, but we've seen this multiple times. Sometimes one of them starts strong, sometimes the other does. It always ends up being an even match in the end. Lovely explosion once again. It does decent damage as well, that get out of jail free card, but it does use up all the blue, and that has kind of stopped Toby being able to do as many combos as he would normally like. So I say that he just hits a 5-piece combo. Doing some nice work. And I just spat all over the desk there. I apologize. I am too excited in this fight. Red health both players. It looks like both have their awakening up. Whoever hits it is indeed going to win. And it's a pretty close fight. D-Man still slightly behind. Big shot coming in. We know what's going to happen here. Somehow the super armor protected Dylan. He then connects the hit. That's it. It is special. It is going to be 4-3 to Dylan. Insane comeback.
Boy.
Insane comeback. The GOAT has arrived. He has arrived. The greatest grappler player I think I've ever witnessed in my life. That is bonkers. It is 4-3. Dylan just needs one more
Just
match.
one more.
Toby, back-to-back. But he's done it already in this set. Got back-to-back matches.
Yeah.
Starts poorly, though. A nice roll into the double kick as well, out of the sky. Big explosion just to reset a little bit. A little get out of my face, bro.
Yeah.
I'm here. I got a hammer. I'm here to swing. Unfortunate miss there from Toby, but it kind of worked in his favor as it allowed him to set up a second combo, but again, had run out of blue by that point, which is the downside of that type of thing. And he is going to be going into the red health pretty early. His awakening is up. And Dylan's low, but not quite an awakening. However, Toby is a small breeze away from being pushed over and does take a shoulder barge to the face. 1 round. 1 round is all D-Man needs to have the craziest underdog story of a generation. They'll be talking about this in the history books if this comes through. D-Man, so close, so aggressive, and already Toby down to half HP. Now, he's going to fight back here. We know with his big combos, Toby can do a lot of work, and he's got his red bar active, so he is powered up right now. He could throw that into a special, but it could almost be a perfect here. Does get pushed back. Couple of big hits coming in now. This is dangerous.
This is
All of a sudden, Toby is one big combo away from winning this and getting back into the match. If Dylan connects with about 2 punches, it's over, however. And we know what he's going to do. He's going to charge in.
Good game.
GG's. An insane fight of just stamina. So many games. That went on for a long time. Well played.
Yes.
Huge concentration by both these players. But the boogeyman, D-Man himself, does come in. The people's champion, my champion, and also the champion of all grappler players around,
Thank you.
does seize victory.
Yeah, you can see.
Those are the hands of a titan. Oh my god, little glimpse. Camera shook there with the impact all of a sudden. It's too beautiful a man to be on camera.
Good game. Good
Any
game.
words you would
Fucking
like
hell.
to say to your adoring crowd?
Thank you Thank you. Couldn't have done it without you. You know?
Yeah.
Couldn't have done it without the fans. You know.
Yeah, you inspired them.
Yeah.
D-Man's fans were the real
Yeah.
reason we won here. Sir Toby has lost his knighthood. He's been pushed back, but he's not out this year. He's still a champion, still won a tournament before, and a finalist in all 3 tournaments we've ever done.
yeah.
So still kind of the GOAT to beat, but Dylan has put his name on the map. Next major tournament we do, I'm expecting big stuff from you, young man. Big stuff from you. Shout out to Adams as well, though, playing a character he doesn't often use throughout a tournament, which is kind of insane, and doing some crazy games as well. Also dragging Toby to 3-2. You went the distance in every single round.
Sense it.
You must need a nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as the stream ends, I'm just gonna take a nap underneath the desk.
That is respectable. But Lord Dylan
Yes,
doth
Saber, my
arise.
guy.
He doth rise.
Saber.
I think to celebrate, we should do a giveaway.
Yeah.
Yeah. There
Yeah.
you go. There you go. There you go.
All right, we'll set up a giveaway. So this is a giveaway for the Season Pass PlayStation 5 code for EU and UK, which I know is a rather specific code to give away, but it's the one we have.
Yeah, it
so
will work on 4 and 5.
it works on PS4 and PS5. Perfect. That's good to hear. So all you have to do to enter, we're going to start a timer in just a few seconds. You just have to say anything in chat, anything at all. If you don't have the game, but you win the giveaway, the game is on massive discount at the moment, so you could just pick it up. You get this as well as the game for like £15 or something close to that.
So it's like about
So.
17 quid. eShop is about 16 something UK that is, and PlayStation is about 17 something. You can also find it at retailers. We saw on Amazon the PS4 version.
It was
is like
crazy
less than
cheap.
£15.
Yeah.
So go snap that up. Game Collection doing it for about 18. And many other UK retailers and EU retailers that are selling it through. And obviously, if you're not from there, I believe the sale, I would imagine the digital sale at least is in those regions.
Yes.
That has a guess. Yeah.
Perfect. So basically, we'll start the timer now.
Thanks.
Simply say anything in chat. I would, suggest you say something about our Lord Dylan, maybe
Thank
praising
you,
him,
thank you,
maybe praising his beauty and finesse. But yes, give it a go. So 3,
Yo,
2, 1,
Yes.
boom.
Yes.
5-minute timer is going. If you would like to win this, please say anything in chat right now. What's up, Jax Vex?
Jax.
You just missed our tournament, but we are going to do some games.
And just off camera, our grappler is extraordinaire.
Yes.
Shout outs. Oh, Enchantress best. Love that. Love that.
It was a pretty crazy tournament. Toby played an absurd amount of games.
Yes.
You played
Yeah.
5,
I really
10,
counted,
15
right?
games before the final.
Shout outs to the war of attrition.
Yeah.
Was that.
And then how many games were in
And
the
then
final?
what?
5-3.
5 plus 3, 8. So
Yeah.
8 plus what?
15.
So, fuck.
8 plus 15. Yeah, 23.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Toby just played 23 matches in a row. Not in a row, but nearly.
yeah, in vaguely quick succession.
Yeah, which is pretty crazy. Don't worry. We're still going to do some games. It's not over yet. We're doing a giveaway now, and we'll do a giveaway after we just play around, probably with Spectre a little
Yeah,
bit.
we're gonna do a lot of Spectre stuff. So Jack,
Do some
I
little
played
fights.
Spectre
Alright,
in
you
the
off?
tournament.
Yeah, I'm off.
Calculator,
Alright,
almighty
guys.
King
Thank you,
Dylan.
Thank you. Shout out to Leona as well.
Shout out to Leona, the true DNF goat. If Leona was here, to be honest, none of us would have stood a chance in the tournament.
Yeah, just
She's
go on.
savage with it.
Spectre is awesome. Like
Mhm.
honestly, really worth grabbing that season pass for. Seriously, amazing.
There was
man.
so many matches we've just done. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours straight there of just tournament play.
Woo!
It feels
Let's
like it.
go.
I am exhausted.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Toby?
I played
That
all
was
of
a
Jack's
war of
legs.
attrition,
I'm so
man.
tired. I honestly, as soon as I started using the reversal more, I was like, I'm bringing it back.
Yeah.
I'm bringing it back
That-
5 games in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was not quite. It was. If you'd figured out maybe slightly earlier, maybe the big explosion.
Yeah, there's something.
Because the last few games are so much tighter because of it.
Yeah, there's something about playing in tournament where I have some kind of like very helpful but specific brain rot where literally until the last possible moment that I am fully convinced in my brain that I can bring it back.
Yeah.
It's like I will have one sliver of health and against a full bar, and they have like a round up on me, like 2 games in a 3-game set. I have nothing. I'm still just like, I can do this. I can bring it back, and then I don't. But still, it's the thought that counts.
Yeah, I played
look,
some Launcher Jack Specs. It was a lot of fun, actually.
this is really interesting because all the routes have changed. Yeah, so we were playing around with just a very baseline of like, actually, Jax, as one of the pivotal members of the DNF community, how are you feeling about the system where you can choose that 30-50% Gosh.
Also, you have
the
2
super
minutes.
and
2
such.
minutes to
Yeah,
enter the
yeah, yeah.
giveaway.
Tell
Say
us,
anything
tell
in
us.
chat.
The,
Type
give-
anything
and
in
the
chat.
giveaway is for the season pass on PlayStation, specifically for the Europe region.
Yes, yes, yes. Only going to work in Europe, everyone. So if you win it and you're not in Europe, feel free to give it to your European loves.
Yes.
Loves and lovettes.
Everyone has a European love.
Yeah.
Who's your European love?
Me.
Just yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Respect that.
Self-love, hey, it's worthwhile.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I like everything so far. Good, 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 good. The
Launcher
updates,
supremacy.
the updates are like super sick. Like I'm really like chuffed with what they've done. We were very impressed that it wasn't just a hey 50% or 30% choice. It's like every character has a
Yeah, it has
different
their own
different
little thing,
route.
which is very cool.
Gold cube is best. Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Is
things
that
are great.
the 30% one?
For sure, for sure, for sure.
I was not using that one. Mainly because I was like, if I'm down to 30% HP, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Against,
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Our games were actually way closer than they've ever been.
Yeah.
Which was nice against Crusader. He's still.
Is
hurts
everyone
my
else
soul.
getting better, or am I falling off?
I think most likely the slow poison I'm doing of you in the office every day may have affected your
Yeah,
performance.
you think?
Yeah. I'll stop it now because I don't know when the next tournament is.
So
but-
a little rundown. If you do not have the game is on offer for £16.39 on the eShop in the UK, and on the PlayStation Store it is £17.99. So that's a massive discount. It's like
Oh, God.
45 usually.
I really should have been doing the other thing. Apparently, Launch is insane with it now.
Oh, really?
You can also
You
get
cancel your moves.
Oh, I see.
physical PS4 is super cheap right now. You're looking at like $17.95 game collection. Amazon is like less than 15. You want to be getting in on that, people. Also, yeah.
25 seconds until the end of the giveaway.
25
Type in chat
seconds.
now. It's your last chance.
In terms of crossplay, someone just asked. No crossplay, but there's a lot of like active community, and we would imagine like on each platform it's going to just get more. I say active community. I feel like we haven't like checked in online recently, but we definitely heard from Jax that the Switch community is definitely very live and active. And then in
3,
terms of everyone
2,
else,
1.
it's still rolling, baby.
Speaking of rolling,
Yo, sort of crack. That's
Jax
good.
Vex.
Well done, you've won the prize.
Congratulations,
Yo, Jax Vex, you won.
Jax Vex. You won the PlayStation
Un.
UK season. I do
Believe
believe,
it.
not UK, sorry, EU.
Yo,
season pass.
Jax
I believe
Vex-
you are EU region.
Jax Vex, now listen, as a pivotal member of the community, you just won an EU code, and
Just about to buy it too.
are you going to be able to like change your region on your machine? I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry.
It is EU, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So it's EU only, but you, know people.
If
Oh
you know
yeah,
people, you know people.
dude, you're gonna be. Honestly, they can pay you for that code. You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
We won't.
Whisper us.
We won't. Yeah, dude, you
yeah.
deserve it. Honestly, you deserve it. You
Whisper us on
seriously
Twitch.
deserve it.
If you whisper us on Twitch, we can send you the code just straight
You
up.
you super deserve it. You hold down the community so much. You very much deserve it. And one of your many friends and
start from
loved
the
ones.
bottom.
Yeah, you want to do.
Oh,
Oh, no.
They use
wrong
top
way.
to bottom.
Yeah, you're right.
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
We've used that one though. That's the one we used.
Wait, did we use this one?
Thanks for the
I'm
follow.
pretty sure that's what we used.
We used this one.
Okay. Well then, I'm talking out of my derriere. Well done. Well done. Seriously, well done. Jax, you smashed it.
So, would you like a break and me and Adam to do some games?
I should get water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm going to pass that across to
I'm
Adam.
just spectering
Yes.
it up.
Here you go.
I'll move over, so
Yeah.
in fact, you can chill a little bit.
Water.
Yeah, those are yours.
There we go. Oh, hang on.
Oh, we're going to do a couple of friendlies.
Not so friendlies.
Some not so friendly friendlies.
Nah, let's do some friendlies.
Okay. Do you want me to play someone different than Launcher, or do you want to try and figure out Launcher?
You know what? If you play launcher, then I can learn the matchup.
Okay.
Option select. Boom.
Oh,
Just I tell you what, I'll put it behind my back.
Yeah.
1 or 2.
2. Thank you.
I didn't actually put anything behind.
I know. I will play as Dragon Lady as well. I'm going to do a little bit of Launcher just because Jax Vex is here.
She is so good now. Jax, well done. That's so deserved. I'm glad that you know some people that can utilize the code. Like, you got some.
So the golden one's the one. I don't really understand the canceling
Spectre's
thing,
colors.
but-
I'm sorry. Can we just say like, oh dear God?
There's that one in particular.
This
There's,
one?
That one's good.
That's kind of
the
fire.
OG,
You talking
but
about
that one as well.
That is
That's the
fire.
one.
This.
Oh, handshake, that's kinda cool as
super
well,
good.
yeah.
Do you know what? They're all good.
They're
I'm
all
just gonna
good, yeah.
choose this. Oh, she's checking
The
her
music's
glasses
going
are
in.
clean, dude. Did you just see that? She just swiveled him around her finger.
That's pretty sick.
Her
I can never do that with anything.
Her
I'm never
design.
a swivel
Really?
guy.
You're not a swivelly kind of a guy.
No, I'm not a swivel kind of guy.
Well, Jax, you're going to be making someone very.
Very, very happy. Oh, there's another tease.
Shout out to everyone in the chat
character.
today.
Hell
Some
yeah.
really like first time chat. Welcome to that Ghost Pepper. Nice.
Yeah,
one.
also, guys, we are doing another giveaway later, by the way. You've not missed your chance.
Jax,
we
you're
are doing
gonna,
one
that's
more
some
giveaway.
hype stuff actually. Like,
Mhm.
if anything, we've gifted you the hype.
Yeah.
So we're glad about that.
Right. Good
Alright,
luck.
let's
Good
do it.
luck.
Yeah, good luck. We've kind of got a
So when-
similar, like, similar but reverse color scheme going on here.
So when we did this last one, it went well for me, but we feel like with the mobility, there's something in it for you. You right?
Oh, the delayed grab is good.
Oh no. Oh no. My corner.
And I said no.
Oh, nice. Like, using that to get away and then crashing back in. Oh no. I tried it too early. The thing that happened in this one where you slide down, you do the kick.
That is called the baboon.
The
in case you didn't
baboon.
know. It's called
That
the
was rough.
baboon. Baboon, get out of my space.
Oh my god, that range. Oh no, I missed the kick. Oh no. There we go. I think one of the controllers might be low battery-wise.
Yeah, I'm
not
gonna
sure.
plug that in a second.
Thank you for the follow!
Thank you so much.
Please stay in that corner, please. Oh! Got through it. Oh no! No! Don't like this! Adam, think of the children!
Oh, I was gonna try and go through. I'm still gonna try.
Oh!
I still tried. I was war of attrition.
Yeah. Oh god.
Shout out to Hig the kid. Higging it up. Yeah, no, honestly, this game's dope.
Oh, that range is kind of scary. I gotta respect it a bit more, I think. Oh, interesting. Oh no! Caught me midair.
Order.
Nice. That range is crazy. Oh, let go. Oh, that counter's so good, by the
It
way.
is
Me and Toby
really
were doing
good,
it for
isn't it?
ages. But we did a mirror match where we just countered each other constantly. Oh, interesting.
Damn.
I have no health left at all.
Okay, I'm starting to get a feel on this matchup now.
Yeah? Wanna go again?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, we can just keep running it back for a little bit.
Yeah.
Fight!
Wait.
Oh!
Forgot because you guys were playing mirrors for a while. How do you
Yeah.
find her?
Really enjoyed them.
Really
like
good,
a
right?
lot. We
Like,
were doing mirror matches and we
What
just
a
kept countering each
great
other.
character, man. Seriously.
Yeah,
Great
it was a
design.
lot of fun.
Hello, Toby. I'm learning this matchup, the one I lost so miserably in the tournament.
If I can time that on your come down, it's really useful for me. You know, if I like, it's so weird. You're like trying to thread the needle even more than usual.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
maybe I'll let you go.
Quite
now.
literally, I'm putting thread out there.
Yeah. Alarm mix are like charging and then stopping just before to shoot. In doubt, funny laser, exactly. Oh, you baited me out of it.
Well, I think like range, like super weight characters would be a lot less frowned upon if they made fun in I think they like losing their
Oh my god. Yeah, they just like.
How can you get mad about a character where like they throw a fireball and it goes like
I could still find a way.
yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I could always find a way. Right.
The missile comes from the top of the screen, it's like a slime whistle.
Oh, use that to get out of jail! Hell yeah!
Oh my god. Berserker Barrage.
I was gonna go for a jump and attack, I did not time that well. No, because I'm not utilizing the cancels, so I don't really know how to. I'm being real with you.
Oh god.
I won.
Oh no way! Oh god.
I thought it was a double KO for
She's
a
so
second.
fast. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Completely fumbled that. I zoomed in, missed, and then did the down kick quickly and fumbled that as well. Tried throwing a missile up after you, but couldn't get it there. I think if you're like in the air, I just need to throw out missiles. Like, you gotta land eventually type thing.
Can't parry that.
Oh, that match stressed me out.
That was a stressful match.
That was stressful.
Right, we'll do one more. I'll let Toby jump on if he wants to get in some games. Oh, that really blows some stuff up. It's like it comes from downtown as well.
Yeah.
Oi! Okay! You can link it into itself, which is very dope.
What we can try is some of these combo battles.
Yeah, that's exactly right. We definitely should. Do that next.
The wall.
The wall has been
The wall.
Officially put out. Officially put out. Shouldn't be doing that from that range, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's landing them. Ooh. Going too slow.
That hurt. That hurt.
It's a barrage.
That hurt.
It's a barrage.
You know what? That was great. I think Toby's got a good point. We should go through some combo trials and see what she's got available to us.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Yeah, we can also.
I'll send Jax up.
Yeah.
Who wants to be the ones and twos on this? Shall I just go through a few trials?
Yeah.
I feel like I might have chosen the right mode here, but that's okay.
How you feeling?
Good. Still, I think my brain needs a couple weeks to recover.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a lot of buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Buttons on buttons.
Buttons on buttons.
Okay, so it turns out I chose the wrong mode, but that's okay, because I'm just going to do this. So, let me see if...
Yeah, we finished the puzzle. Oh, no, technically not spoiler free, but yeah.
Yeah.
We need to do that before we frame that.
Yeah. We did the bit of the puzzle that we wanted to do on stream.
This is the wrong mode.
Mainly due to you, I think, right? You were there for almost all of the puzzling.
Yeah. I think so. I think I was there for definitely most of that.
Tutorial. I think this is the right mode.
Yeah, this is it. There's the combo section.
Here we go.
Yeah, you press R1.
Yes.
There you go.
You finished the
I don't
puzzle?
know why we're training him. He's gonna. We're like Sith Lords.
Yeah.
We're making him more powerful than us, so he can overthrow
We're
us.
just showing the potential to everyone. This is not for me,
It's
I
a
promise.
scheme.
It's a scheme. It's a pyramid scheme.
If I get hit with any of these combos, then I'm mad.
Oh, quite literally. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, great. That is great. Okay, I did not hit that. Interesting. What have I done wrong?
Nice.
Okay.
Deep Dust seems like a good move.
It does.
Adam is Jordan Squire. Yeah, it's Sir Toby, Squire Jordan. What's under Squire?
I think peasant, but I think it would be quite mean.
I feel like Adam is the representative of a different kingdom, and he's come to our kingdom. And Toby's job is to escort Adam to our king.
I only talk to the Lord of Dokapon Kingdom.
Yeah, so he doesn't speak to us, he only speaks to the Lord of Dokapon.
Yeah.
So our job is to escort him, and I'm just the squire helping out.
You seen this cheeky little number here, by the way? This is pretty nice. And you can literally link that forward thing into your, and then you can keep the chaos going. It's nice,
Very
right?
nice.
Very saucy. That's not how it works. I love combo trials. I'm not gonna lie. It gives you like a nice, obviously, feel of what you're meant to be doing, but also like it's so satisfying. And quite frankly, this game has some very nice combos. Okay, that's
I don't know if
then
I've
jump
ever
into
done
it.
a combo trial.
Really helps your game. Let me just tell you.
I feel like I'm just too good, you know.
Yeah.
Are you just the best?
to
that
ever
ever?
combo anything? I think comboing's overrated.
Oh really?
Yeah, just single hits with missiles in the game.
So this one goes into the realm of the nice jump cancelly stuff that you can do. But that thing is called booze. Just to clarify.
I love that your finishing move is called Rusty
Booze
Nail.
into Rusty Nail.
Oh, nearly.
Yeah, booze in. cruising, microphone abusing out here.
Oh my god. Album coming out soon.
Oh, it's already out, man. It's on
It's out,
all good platforms.
Yeah.
Amazon.
That's all
.co.uk.
the good ones.
What would be the worst place to upload your new album?
Deadlift.com. I don't know if you know about that thing.
I'd
don't
probably
know what that
say
is.
It's where people used to upload mixtapes. It might still be a thing. I don't know. It might still be a thing. It was around for years.
Yeah.
this is a cool combo. So basically, I don't know quite why I'm not hitting the rusty end now.
Is it just stand still circle?
It's just as you go airborne, you do it, and I reckon you just have to immediately do it while
Yeah,
you're in
yeah.
the air. I think I'm just like not cancelling it fast enough. I think that is that. I think it's
okay.
that. I want to say it might be that. But you know what? The nails are rusty, and as am I. Rusty
I think
biscuit.
they do have like little videos.
Yeah, they
showing
do
you-
show you how to do it. So if it gets to a point where like I need to, but I'm just vibing right now. I'm hearing about you guys' dusty trails that you're trails of cold stealing over here.
Yeah, we've been stealing those cold trails.
You guys been playing that on stream at all?
Caitlin did a bit, I think. I would like to play one on stream at some point. I would like to play the first Trails game to the last one on stream
Yeah.
in like a horrific marathon.
We would have to lock you away.
It would take like 6 months.
But yeah, literally for like 6 months.
Yeah. Could like a subathon. Can I get to the end of Trails before a subathon dies? We don't do. Do we do subs as well? Is that the subscribers? Yeah, we do. We don't do the membership thing.
No.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at how this looks. It's from further distance. Maybe. Ah, okay. It's because I was doing it too close. You're almost having to do it like from that distance, basically.
Okay. Her range is really scary.
Oh, it's so good. She is literally my vanguard. You know,
Yeah.
my muse. Tobin is at
Yeah, we don't talk about how long it took me to beat some of those games.
You can't play Atelier this week either.
No, there is a curse against me playing Ryza. Remember how excited I was to play Ryza 3, like back when it was first about to come
You
out?
played like once.
And then I was like, oh wait, I'm going on holiday. I can't play it on launch.
I've probably played more of it
didn't-
than you have.
I didn't know that that was gonna be the start of a legacy of me not being able to play that game.
Yeah, it's the legacy of hurt and pain.
Yeah.
So she has a lot of cool combos. The thing about DNF timing is that it's not too difficult, but it is different to, say, other stuff I'm playing at the moment. So let's just say I'm making excuses and it ain't working out so hot right now. But you know what? It's fine. So do any of you want to try some of these combo trials? Or are you good? Should we just go back into the
I'm
heat
just
of
gonna
battle?
fight everyone.
You gonna fight?
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
go
gonna
back in.
fight everyone.
Toby,
Oh.
please.
I'm gonna bring out
For love
the Saber special.
everything.
Oh god.
It is time.
I definitely think that twirly move is the kind of like real crux of her gameplay, and also it looks like from a combo video that I saw from when they previewed this, it looks like she can kind of do cancels out of her down thread, whatever it's called. Your skills will be forged through the flames of combat. Damn right, Jax. Shout outs to the flames of combat. So, backward cap. Nice to
The game
speak
runs
to you.
very well on
It
Switch,
runs
yeah.
super
Yeah.
well. The port is one of the best ports I've seen on Switch. Honestly,
It's generally
super
so
smooth.
good.
Like, quite frankly, aside from resolution, like if you were to be playing it on there, it almost like obviously, of course, there's like some concessions on the Switch, but it is honestly still looks beautiful. Runs really, really well. We played it at launch, and I would
Played it for
recommend.
like a week on launch
I
and then,
would
like,
honestly recommend maybe if you want to check
Nintendo
out some
ran out.
stuff on it
Yeah.
online, but it really does work well. We have like some. I'm sure we have some stuff Switch related on our channel, do we not?
Don't know.
Either way, honestly, it rocks on the Switch. Just as good.
We played a lot of it on stream.
We
basically.
even played Joy-Con v Joy-Con. When me and Toby were like previewing this game a little bit before launch, let me tell you right now, that thing is a Joy-Con. Surprisingly, not too bad to play on one Joy-Con.
Oh, this is not going well.
Shout out to
Dragon,
Backward Cap.
protect me!
Joy-Con versus Joy-Con. Let me tell you, I saw a broken Joy-Con at a transportation station the other day.
Oh my god.
Broken. I thought someone's been playing too much DNF and they can't hit their 7-piece combos. They didn't order the biscuits. They didn't order no hash browns. What can I say? Shout outs to Dragon Lady being on screen. Saber, if you're there, Dragon Lady is back against Spectre. Spectre's out today, everyone. We're doing a stream for it. We're lucky enough to be partnered with doing the EU distribution of this title. So we are out here promoting the new content, showing people that this game is still very, very worth playing. Very nice there. Oh, counter to the counter.
It's only 50.
Digital sale.
I think I'm dead.
Digital sale for this game, under 20 quid on both eShop and PlayStation Network. You can pick up
I'll see you
super
say
cheap
that.
on like Amazon, like UK, etc. This game is alive and kicking, as Jack said. I think that what's really nice about this game is that, like any good game, I mean, their balance patch is like super, super good. Jax has already been in the lab, testing it out, showing the good folk the hard dedication Jax puts into the community, showing that this
Man, I
game is
couldn't
still like
quite reach
very,
up
very
there.
worth playing. It's a fantastic fighting game. It really is. You can see with your eyeballs right now the kind of chaos that you can put on your opponent. I think as well, like, it should be pointed out, very, very, very important to say, is that this game looks kind of complicated, but it's actually got inputs that are fairly easy to get involved in. Yeah, very, very easy inputs, like forward, back, and a button to do some chaos, and then it's just about learning the fundamentals of linking those together. It's a really easy game to get into and hard to master, as like all good fighting games, but this one particularly easier to get into than a lot of others. Yeah, Fifth Viking, we played it on Switch when it came out at launch. We actually would play it more on the Switch if we had a setup here in the stream room where we could shut off a bit more. I kind of think that we might actually have to try and do a bit of Switch, because people keep asking about it. I think we should try and do a bit more Switch content for this game, because just to show the people that it really does run. Like Jack said, it runs very well, very, very well. Really, really surprising. I actually did like a lot of my practice for the tournament on my Switch, and then translated that back to console. So, well, you know what I mean. Not a hybrid console.
So I tried to fly, and I immediately regretted it.
That's right, that's right. The mental stack is exactly right. Valkyrie's put like a beautiful, beautiful vernacular on that. It's a mental stack, but the actual inputs themselves are the things that you just... It's like the game itself is the thing you have to worry about. The chaos on screen, but the actual inputs, you don't have to put too much mental fortitude into. There is like some trickier combos and things like that, but it is all about that ease of entry that this game definitely put out there when it first launched. Very good to hear. Switch community is growing and flowing. These boys slugging it out. You got. Am I right in saying Jordan's on the Spectre?
No.
No, this is Toby. Toby's Spectre now. You see some early adaptation from Toby with the gameplay.
Oh, that hit both of us.
And yes,
Oh,
I was
God.
really hoping for I was really, really hoping for that.
Slowly floating down into your arms.
Hug her. Who wouldn't want to be hugged by Spectre? Shout outs to that animation.
I'm sorry, Saber. I'm sorry. We got around. I might mix.
Yeah, what's up?
I might go a bit.
Early
I
mix
played
up
any
already.
Hitman.
That design is just insane. Katana on back. Absolute swag. Wearing shades. Anyone that wears shades to a fight is clearly a boss and should probably win. I can imagine, like in the UFC, they all wear shades, right? If they're cool.
Yeah.
Is that how
All
that
the
works?
pros do.
Definitely allowed within the octagon.
Yeah.
I hope so. I hope so. You guys like anything octagonal? You a fan of any octagonal-based goods?
More of a hexagon. Fan.
Nice. A basic hexagon kind of a guy, right? Yeah.
I'm more a squiggly line kind of guy where it all comes together in the end somehow.
Oh,
to
interesting,
Make a shape,
interesting.
but no
Sounds
one really
like
knows what to call it.
Like a squiggly novella.
Yeah. A squiggly development.
Bars. This guy. He knows. He knows.
I know. Good luck. Hopefully.
I just realised Spectre is wearing heels to a fucking knife fight. Excuse my French bonsoir. I cannot believe the swag that this lady has while in the midst of battle. Nice little thread in the needle there. Oh, dodges the fireball there. Very nice. Feel like her fireball is fairly easy to get around, but she's still got like a nice... I like that she has zoning. She looks so Cinderella.
She looks like Sundaray.
That is what Saber said. I'll be honest with you. Sundaye.
Sundaye.
Right now.
Sundaye.
Sundaye right now.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, quite frankly, Sundaye. All day. Nice 9-piece combo. Give me those chicken wings because I have got hungry. Yeah, Jack's definitely.
Chicken wings for a
100%.
while. I haven't seen much chicken
Chicken wings are sick.
So
I'm not even a bone-on kind of a guy, but for wings, I make the exception. The only exception. Shout outs to Hayley Williams. Quite frankly, I feel like Toby's already getting the feel of this character a little bit. Going into the air. Dole decides to just be like,
Oh
oh,
my
okay,
God.
okay. Turns out you can exhaust yourself out and do some very interesting little. Oh,
Did I
missed.
just duck on your grab?
I don't
Yeah.
really know what happened
Hit
there.
stun, hit stun, hit stun, boys. Hit stun. Oh,
Oh, I thought it was 1-1.
my guy,
In
I
the-
believe,
in the
just said
film.
checkmate.
We're back.
Quite
Yeah,
frankly, you're playing chess out here with your face.
That's how I like to play all my chess.
I've just got to put a shout outs. Like, with a new character comes new appreciation. This game's so pretty.
Yeah.
Holy hell, games look good these days, eh, boys?
Yeah, it's like compared to what we used to play, it's funny because I always have such good memories. I look back at those games, I'm like, Jesus, this is not how I remember it
The
playing.
rose tinted glasses come out so hard. I was actually thinking about this concept today, and like I won't go into it. Maybe it'll be on the upcoming, and I'm joking, podcast. But we should do one. We still need to. We need to find the time and space to actually put a podcast together for all things reef and otherwise. You know what I mean? It could be called Love. I'll workshop this. I'll workshop this. Bear with-
Love,
Shout outs. Thank you very much,
love,
Valkyrie.
love.
I would love to do a
Life.
podcast. That was actually something I was never
Love
gonna love.
No.
Sunshine.
Reef,
Yohane,
reef.
sunshine in the mirror.
What about reef teeth?
Good idea.
And I won't do the other
Beef.
word. Beef.
Yeah.
Let's do that one. Let's keep it PG-13 in here. Nice. Nice grab. Yeah, we were thinking about doing one, Valkyrie. I would definitely still like to push. We've got a lot of different roles and jobs that we do in Reef behind the scenes as well, so it is all about if the resources would be there. Toby's slightly upsetting me by doing this combo that's a little bit like what Ranger players
Yeah.
do.
I think it's very funny.
It's funny, but annoys me because I'm seeing how exhausted you are for no damage, but
Yeah.
you're still just, hey, you could do it. Hit stun on that big.
No, I think it's not hit start. I think I'm literally wait, just try and grab me.
Okay, look.
You definitely can grab.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
the
yeah,
hit stun
yeah.
on his like stuff there. That
I'm
would
just doing it too quick.
that would
Yeah.
just be lame as hell if you could do that. If she's the only character that could duck grabs, that
Hey,
would be.
Puff can duck under Marth grab and melee.
You know what?
seen it.
Shout outs to I believe.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I believe it, but I would love if it was like a like folk tale.
I love that. No matter what, things can be reverted back to melee talk because Toby's had so much experience that basically any life event
Literally.
probably can be linked to something to do with Marth. All routes lead to Marth, that's what they say. No Marth, no laugh.
It reminds me of a joke about how he doesn't really like play too much anymore. But back in the old days, one of the sort of 5 gods of the game, a guy called Mewtwo King.
I've heard of that guy.
Yeah, he's
Yes, I
he's a
have.
real character.
Yes,
he's
I
great.
have.
But he's
Does he still play?
not really. He streams still, but he doesn't really like compete at all. And he's like a very eccentric way about him, and he could like very easily like talk about very specific mechanical things endlessly. And for years, he's been talking about how he's been writing a book.
Yeah.
And you know, it seems like some people are like, "Oh, that's actually quite exciting," and some people are like, "All right, a book by a competitive video game player. How good is it going to be?" sort of thing. But I think my favorite joke about Mewtwo King's book is them saying about how it's going to be like 35 pages dedicated to Marth down tilt at ledge, and like that's like the entire thing. It's just like 7
Jesus.
chapters on the one very specific instance of one move at one location on the map. I
Wow.
can see it. I can see it.
Yeah. Who's your favorite character to play in any fighting game? Both of you?
Can we guess each other's?
Yeah.
I think
I guess I can guess Adams, but I don't know their name, but I can describe them. Thighs. Is that right? Big legs person.
Certainly one of my favorite characters.
Okay.
I think Adam keeps it classy. I think he's just a Street Fighter 4 Ryu. I think that's his pinnacle of playing video games.
Do you know what? You're not wrong, Toby. If I had to choose who's my, like, if there was like the best version of my play is Street Fighter 4 Ryu. 100%.
I thought it was the lady who kicks everyone.
But Chun-Li
Chun-Li.
is
Yeah.
up there, dude. I got really, really heavily into Chun-Li at the end of Street Fighter 4, and I would say that arguably she kind of got a little bit more tricksy. But yeah, if we're playing for money, my Street Fighter 4 Ryu is the one. In terms of enjoyment now, I'm having a little bit of a crisis with Street Fighter 6 because I'm really trying to go out of my comfort zone. But even in ways that, like, I've always liked playing Guile and characters like that. But even like in the new one, I'm really struggling because I want to make sure that I am playing who I want to play and not playing who I can feel comfortable with playing. But there's some stuff in the works. But yeah, that's a very good guess on Toby's part. Now I'm going to guess Toby's.
Yeah.
Some version of Link, maybe, in Smash?
It's a Smash character for sure.
Am I wrong? Is it Fox, maybe?
Who's considered the biggest meme in that game?
Curve your Bowser.
I think Toby might
It's
have
Bowser.
I-
It's gotta be Bowser.
I think Toby might have a little hold on this Spectre play here as well. I've seen some really nice little combos coming up.
I
coming
think
together.
Bowser might be one of your favorites.
Okay, Bowser is actually, like, he is my new pick.
Yeah.
It frustrates people sometimes because Bowser is truly god awful. Like, it's quite rare for a video game character to be that bad in relation to the other people in the cast. I love playing Bowser. He's a lot of fun. I think the problem with playing Melee Link, who's like my main guy, and I do really like playing him, is that it comes with the caveat of he's just not that good and he's a little bit slow as well.
Okay.
So he's actually like, he's not always that fun to play. If you're doing decently well, he's a lot of fun to play. But if you're
On the back foot kind of thing,
if you're on
yeah.
the back foot, it's so hard, and it's not. And you kind of feel like a sack of potatoes.
Thank you.
I think if it's just having fun playing a character in a fighting game, I think there's no character more fun than Melee Falco. Melee Falco is so, like, he has quite a large step initially in, like, tech skill, where, like, you kind of need to be a certain level of proficiency to really move around with him. But if you have that, he's so much fun.
Interesting. And Jordan, the same question to you.
Would you like to guess?
Your favorite fighting game character of all time. Is it Launcher?
I think we're being made fun of for being old.
Shakes walking stick and saying this.
I remember my
Yo, that goes Pep. I'm pretty sure I saw that you were like the first time chatter. Shout outs to first time burner on stream as well. Shout outs. Like, I mean, quite frankly, SF4 is getting old now. And Melee, well, that just shows Toby is somehow older than he actually is.
I'm going to help run a tournament for it this weekend.
You are. We have
I'm
heard
keeping it
some
alive.
mad things about your tournament,
I
dude.
would say I have two favorites. Launcher is the one. But I have played a fighting game before DNF once.
Is
at a
it Mortal
friend's
Kombat?
Party. No. It was a Dragon Ball Z one, and I think Vegeta is very funny. So I don't remember how he plays, but I'm sure it was great.
Dope.
Who's who, sorry?
I am always playing Spectre now. That's my new main. So just
Oh, I love that move.
I really like Spectre, by the way. I would go as far as to say, like, even if like I hadn't have seen that she was DLC, she would have been a character I played, like, without a doubt.
Cool. Back on Cap says my favourite character is probably Beetlebub in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I do not. What is? I don't know what is that?
So Grand Blue is
Another Arxis game, actually.
Yeah, another Arxis game. I believe it was originally a phone gacha game. Grand Blue, I think. But yeah, they made a fighting game.
Oh, very sick.
People actually really like it.
Has John watched the Street Fighter movie yet? I decided to actually, best way to experience something like that was to live it.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just did some street fighting instead?
So I just started fighting people in the street.
How did it go?
I mean, I look relatively unscathed on camera. My legs are gone. Gnawed off by a guy, sharp teeth. No, I've not seen it yet, Saber. There's a few things I need to watch, actually. I found out I've got access to Atlanta, which I've seen the first 2 seasons of. I want to see the 3rd season. Oh, no!
I'm at the friggin' top of that wheel.
You got dragged down into the wheel. There's going to be a lot of that, I think, counterplay,
I think so.
where you set stuff up below her.
Hey, that has so. Oh, I love her.
She's so fast.
I love this character, bro. I feel like I.
I didn't realize they're making a new Grand Blue version.
Oh, that's super cool.
Oh, very sick.
Very, very cool. That ghost, that was jokes. Very cool. I like that. I like that handshake. Sequel. I did not know. I knew that. I talk to me about this. I feel like I saw there was going to be like a RPG similar to like the Tales of series in the Grand Blue. Am I right? I am not just imagining that, right? Did not appreciate that.
Nice
Grand Blue RPG.
You 2 are some heavy hitters in this. Both your characters.
Oh,
That was so close.
so close. There we go.
Relink.
No way. No way!
It's gonna do no extra damage because it's such
Yo,
a
this is
big
some
multi-hit.
holiest of purgatory. This is a kind of a brutal super in a literal and quite
That was a lot
biblical
of damage,
sense.
actually.
That was an insane amount. You're on the 50 or the 30. Q.
Oh, 30?
Fire all around. Trying to get difficult with the land.
Get me out of here! Oh, he's gonna grab me! Nice.
Nicely done. I guess you can't counter grab that because you're catching on fire.
No, I was trying.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I could have
Okay.
because he got it off. Yeah, I think he could have.
Crusader sends you to church, Inquisitor sends you to hell. Inquisitor might be my favourite character design-wise. I'm just really bad with them. Like, I wish I was good with them, but they're so hard to play.
Yeah. Actually, if we're not talking platform fighters, if we don't just like proper traditional fighting games, I love Street Fighter 6 Zangief.
I knew you were gonna say that.
He's
Yeah,
so much fun.
he's a cool character. I really do like him. He has unfortunately some pretty bad matchups from what I've seen now, but you know what? Just keep with your stuff. He'll still ebb out those wins, and he's still like the system-wise, he's still a good character.
I played.
I love the amount of big wheel you're doing, by the way. It's not all working, but
I thought maybe. Luckily, I don't particularly. Oh god, okay. I don't mind too much if characters I pick are like low on a tier list because I played Melee Link for like 6 years.
I just
So,
want to say, there's a couple
it's
times
alright.
recently when you've brought him up and I've said about his tier, and I don't mean to like uck on your arm. There's a character that I'm currently learning in 6 that's supposedly low tier. It doesn't actually matter. It doesn't.
I mean, it's so balanced.
It's so
and
balanced.
Also, like, at like, I feel like tier lists only start really mattering at like
At the
high
highest,
diamonds tier, right?
dude, 100%. If you're playing like the any skill set up until like the best of the best, that's just enjoy your stuff.
you
Yeah.
shouldn't have pushed them out the wheel. You'd gasoline them or whatever.
I-
So the fire was doing extra damage.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole life cycle of Street Fighter 5, I found out very, very early on that Vega was one of the quote-unquote worst, but it's the way I had fun with that game. And
Yeah.
also, because of the fact that, like, something that really proved that kind of stuff wrong was online stats. Turns out he's one of the best online because of how, like, the general player base is. At high level, whatever.
Yeah, it's interesting
So,
when
go figure.
high-level tournament play differs from general play as far
Hugely,
as like
hugely.
tier lists and stuff. Is very strange. And also, like, if he'll play locally, which I guess doesn't happen so much now, but if there's like a scene in a fighting game or an RTS or whatever,
Do one.
and they play in completely different styles from each other, and they meet in a tournament.
Hugely,
it's always
hugely,
really fun.
hugely. That's why different regions coming together is very, very interesting in fighting games and like pretty much any game, because for whatever reason, like the scenes like that naturally occur, their play styles are so different. Like I think I said there's a tournament once where Fang, right, in Street Fighter 5 was like one of the most underused characters. Out of that region, there was like a final where like 3 or 4 of the like top 8 were Fang players. And it was like, how the hell has this happened? But it
Have
happens.
you guys seen the other classes DFO has to offer? I'm assuming DFO is Dungeon Fighter Online. No, I don't really know. I have no idea what like the future DLC and stuff could be. I'm assuming a lot of cool stuff based on what I've seen so far.
This is interesting what you say about like, different regions. Like, the way that Pakistan came out of nowhere to be really good at Tekken,
Yeah.
it just disrupted everything because suddenly there's just a completely new region that no one had ever really considered
Yeah,
before.
I love
who
it.
Play completely differently, and there's just like 5 different new top players all of a sudden.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Really cool, actually. There was a invitational Red Bull Kumite
That was
for
sick, by the
Street.
way.
Yeah. Like, exactly. Valkyrie, exactly. Yeah, Dalsim SF6. No one's playing him, and also Dalsim is so sick. Dalsim's a kind of robbery character in any Street Fighter where because people are specialists, like if you know your stuff, you are a sim player. So shout outs to Sim in that game. Shout outs to
I love Dawson as a character.
exactly.
so funny.
So sick.
That was naughty.
We in there. Low tier in common. Definitely a low tier. Yeah.
Oh no.
I tried.
Yeah, you tried.
Oh my god, just about.
That's sick, I guess.
Oh no, come
No,
back.
it's too long.
Yeah. So like, if circle forward for you is the same as the jump, but you also swing.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's probably a longer recovery, I guess.
Another?
Okay, one more, and then we could switch it up. I don't know who is next on the decks, but we'll see.
I think it's you two again.
Let's do it.
Good luck, good luck. The main thing I love about the new character is just jumping in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just love floating around.
Because, like, the only other character with, like, air mobility like that is Dragon Knight. But it's a very different kind.
Yes.
In a way, the Lady Adam likes to teleport thing, but not really.
Kunoichi.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of think she's kind of a nice blend. I really like this character.
Yeah,
Like,
they're a lot
she's
of
so
fun.
dope. Be interesting to see where she ends up sitting on those tier lists, because even though like we say what we say, it's still going to be cool to see how the community takes to
Yeah, of course.
on a serious level.
I hate how predictable I can be because I love nothing more than hitting an empty jump grab and still it gets red.
It's okay. I've been playing these games for a long time. We also play each other.
Nice move. Nice counter. Nice counter to the counter. You have no health left though.
Oh god. Yeah.
Blanco was surprisingly convenient. Yo, that goes Pepper. Oh my god, it's You know what? I'll get back to you. There's a lot going on in the old dome here, but basically Blanca, surprising hit. Big players playing Blanca out of there. So good.
I think it's because a lot of people like me who are like quite low on the run are just intimidated by Blanca as a
Yeah,
concept,
Blanca.
He's just
I
a
got-
weird looking guy.
I got absolutely trashed last night playing a Blanca player. I'm talking like I've been playing for years, and this guy's balls were scaring the life out of me. Let me tell you, that's not a sentence I say very often. Let me tell you. Nothing. Oh my god.
Jumping through the fire and the flames.
This
That
guy
like a
is a
fast
Dragon
solo.
Force. Yeah, Dragon
Yeah.
Force aficionado.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh yes. This guy is officially soloing me out here.
Thank you.
Yes, you know what? Actually, you were probably talking about that. That goes Pepper. I read your comment wrong. Also, Diver Dan, shout out for your first time chat. Yeah. Emma, Men at RD. was blowing up that tournament. Yes. Excuse me.
Channel waiting at Toby.
Yeah.
There is a slightly like rainforest destroying amount of cups in this small space right now.
There is so
There
many.
is 3 men and 11 cups.
Hey, it's a good cup to man
3 men,
ratio.
11 cups.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I'm just putting that out
If
there.
the cups, if they want, can band together and overthrow their
Ooh,
their
this is super
man
interesting.
people.
Speaking of loot here, reminds me of a DNF duel tournament which someone counterpicked Enchantress against Swiftmaster due to a small hurt box. Means Swiftmaster can't land his strongest.
Oh,
weapon.
interesting.
Interesting.
Good luck out here. I did not see
Good
you
luck,
doing.
good
Yeah,
luck,
good luck.
good luck.
Crusader, my Crusader.
I absolutely loved seeing Sonic Fox make that bet with that guy on Twitter. That was so good.
Talk to me about this. Talk to me
Have
about
you know?
this.
Did you hear about this?
No.
So,
I want to know.
so basically, Sonic Fox just made like a tweet. I can't remember what the original tweet was. It was just something about Sonic Fox being good at the game.
Right,
He's
right.
good at every game he does.
He is very good, especially like so. He's a very good MK player, and then like kind of all fighting games, and especially at the start, like he really blows it up. But he's, I mean, quite literally amazing.
Yeah, and then the random Twitter man comes out of the woodwork and is like, "You're not actually that good.
Yo,
What-
okay.
like, you're like, whatever, washed." I don't know what he said. And then Sonic Fox, for context for people who don't know, Sonic Fox is a furry,
Yeah.
and Sonic Fox said, "Money match me. If you win, like, money match me MK11. If you win, I'll give you $10,000.
Wow.
If you lose, you have to become a furry."
What happened?
The guy like tried every excuse in the book. He's like, "Oh, I don't have the DLC. Someone bought him the DLC. My game isn't updated." He gets bullied into updating his game, and finally logs on and plays Sonic Fox.
How'd it
Of
go?
course, just gets absolutely destroyed. because
That guy's
Sonic-
furry for life
Sonic
now.
Fo-
Love that.
Sonic Fox is like a once-in-a-lifetime prodigy of
Yeah.
fighting games.
Oh yeah, quite literally. He's so good.
And just like cue like this guy having a meltdown on Twitter whilst people like make like personas for him. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, that jump up into the air away from the explosion is so nice.
Good, right?
Oh yeah, they don't have PSN was another excuse, which is an insane thing to say after telling Sonic Fox that he's washed.
You just getting in a free grab there, mate.
Huh?
Getting a free grab there while I
Grabs.
sorted my life out. Let's see how it is. Your spear.
I understand that like being in a fighting game community means that in general people are gonna like talk shit and you know it's a
Yeah.
part of it. It still bewilders me the amount of people who think they can get away with smack talking Sonic Fox. They've been doing it for years and it's never gone their way. They just keep doing it. It's crazy.
Okay, you cannot counter the thing that goes on the ground. I assume so, but
Yeah.
I dare to dream.
Yeah, Perfect Legend is another one.
Oh, nice grab. I did not deserve that victory at all. I felt like you screwed, like, was destroying me the entire time.
Damn, that was good, man. I can't stress how much I like this character. And also, the season pass is hella cheap. It's like $15.99. Really good. That's such a cheap season pass. And you're gonna be getting like hella characters, or at least I want to say the. Do you guys remember how many characters are in the season pass?
No, I think maybe 4.
And there's gonna be stage. This character alone is only like £5.79 right now. Game is on sale on PSN for like less than 20 quid. same for eShop, and it's super cheap on Amazon for PS4. PS5 a little bit more expensive, but you can get it for like under 15 quid on Amazon UK, and everywhere else. Game Collection, holding it down. PS4 version is super cheap. Switch version, physically still about like 35 to the 40 £40 region because it's newer. But yeah, check it out.
Crusader is exactly that, like that feeling. It feels like you should be dead, but you've only lost a third of your health. True.
I love her options. She's got so many options. You know what I'm saying?
I do, as I'm getting stabbed by many of them.
I'm starting to learn some stuff, some things. It's fun.
I have a theory.
Yeah.
I have a theory. Do you think anyone has ever wanted to be loved and feel wanted so much that they have become a famous rapper so that they get interviewed by Nardwuar and finally feel like someone cares?
Dude, up in here. Shout outs to the newest Nardwuar interview with Snoop Dogg that I saw today.
Is there a new one?
Dude, that guy has interviewed him 11 times.
11 times!
They keep finding new stuff somehow.
How the hell does he have enough gifts? This guy literally probably has to go into the, like, he has to start going to, like, Burger King, like, toys that he had as a child and shit. Like, I'm telling you, man. And also the answer is I will be doing that. I have thought about how I can spit enough hot fire, just enough. Keep on rocking in the free world. Doot doot doot. Boop boop up in here. Yo. D-Man comes on just as we start talking about Nardwuar, or did he bring Nardwuar up?
Maybe
no,
he
I-
is Nardwuar.
That's true.
We never saw
Maybe
it.
it's
That's
all,
my...
maybe it's
He
all
later,
connected.
closed his Twitter account. So you're on blast. You've just become a furry full time for life.
Everyone in the fighting game community now knows that you're a furry for life,
Quite
despite
frank,
your best interests.
despite that you don't want to be one. Fair enough, do you? But like, God, like that sounds like some creep. I don't ever see this stuff, so like I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, let's play one without me like getting involved in the dudes. Because
Yeah, good, I
you
like
just doot it up on
I
me.
did doot
The
right
game
here.
without Nardwuar interrupt.
I would love to meet Nardwuar. He's a human serviette. How the hell could you not? You know, quite a literal goat of the game. There's never been a guy that knows more about that stuff in the history of man. The answer is, do you think that that's happened? Do you think someone has done that, Toby, in answer to your question?
I think someone's attempted. I feel like someone has seen a Nardwuar interview and gone,
I want that.
I want someone to care about me to that degree, and then they load up Audacity, and they get an audio jungles beat. They get
Auto-tune out their
8
ass.
bars in, and they're like, I'm not cut out for this.
I think you are, though.
Toby does do some crazy stuff.
No.
I love that she can come out of that so much.
Or
I don't want any part of this game of yours, good sir.
stay away from me. No, stay away.
She said dusk. Who out of the whole cast of DNF can spit the hottest bars? What are we saying?
Oh god. I mean, Swiftmaster, surely. That already
Ooh.
sounds like a rap
Surely.
name.
It does.
Yeah.
Surely.
Grandmaster
But
Swift?
he definitely does like the triple speed.
Yeah, yeah,
flow.
yeah.
That's his whole game.
By the
Does
way,
this mean you're mad at gonna
I-
get Swift on your cat? I don't know.
I have beef with the rap community's
Beef
who
with the
they
rap
idolize
community? Dude,
and
you are starting a
I
friggin'
have
war.
beef with them
Him-
because whenever
Allies and who?
the people who rap fast, because
Why?
they
That's
give
sick.
credit to people like Eminem, you know, they give credit
He
to
does
who else?
both though.
Who else?
Busta Rhymes used
Busta
to go real
Rhymes, yeah.
fast. Twister.
Uh,
Anyone from I completely blank on their name.
who did Bus Driver song?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That was the one in the.
Oh my god, I'm blanking completely on a group
much
who
for Seabox,
have
yeah.
basically made it popular with crazy bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, bonus fucked harmony.
But anyway, people talk about fast rappers and they mention those names.
I-
No one mentions
Yeah.
Hatsune Miku in
Yeah.
the disappearance of Hatsune Miku.
No one in rap gives a crap about Hatsune Miku. I'm sorry.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
Although
lie.
it's 50-50. Half the people hate the fast rapping people, and the
yeah.
other half I think it's corny, and the
Yeah.
other half think it's really nice. So it's this horrible divide,
yeah.
basically.
Toby, we're gonna have one more because I feel so salty right now.
Okay, that's okay. Run
Also,
it.
Valkyrie, I think you're right. Just putting it out there.
That's true.
And you've got a point.
Spectre is kind
Spectre
of fire.
already looked one
She
to one
literally
like
looks
Calliope
like she
Mori
could-
of
yeah.
Hololive, who does
Yeah.
rap. Sometimes well, even.
I heard some seriously good bars about Street Fighter. That were like JME, D Double, and some others. They all basically 3 out of 4 of them put a Street Fighter bar in their new song. Bars.
Oh, there's a guy called Denton Curry who does a lot of Mortal Kombat lines.
Nice.
And Metal Gear Solid, I think, as well.
Funnily enough, in an era of Street Fighter 6 being out, they reference Street Fighter 4 in this one. Like, there's a rhythm, there's a whole Street Fighter rhythm about 4, but this is like a new song, and they mentioned 4. I'm just like, yo, these guys holding it down. I don't think so, buddy. This schmicks up. Come on.
I missed it. I tickled your toes.
She didn't mind, but I
I
minded.
want to illustrate a situation that I'm in with a rapper at the moment.
Yeah.
And I want to know how you would feel if you were in such a situation. Because I imagine.
Are you in beef with someone?
No.
That sounded like you actually
not
are.
actually knowing not actually knowing them in real life. But my issue is that there's a lot of songs from an artist that I like, except
They're dodgy.
not they're dodgy. More so, over time they've become more cringe.
Yeah.
They've just become more embarrassing over time.
Yeah, that happens.
And the old songs are still good, but like, I feel like it's a lot easier to emotionally distance myself if like they
Who
did
is
something super dodgy. It is, some people, Saber probably knows, Calliope Mori from Hololive, otherwise known as a different name before Hololive. You know, it was pretty. I liked the music, and then around 2021, 2022 maybe. It starts to get a little embarrassing.
I would say most of these discussions are normally pointless. And just enjoy the music you enjoy. And if you like some songs by them, listen to them. If you don't like songs by others, I wouldn't care if people think you're cringe by listening to the song. Like, who are they? Who cares? Like, listen to me. Like, obviously, my opinion matters, but anyone else's, I wouldn't worry. Like, if someone thinks that you're listening is cringe, who cares?
I'm worried that I'm thinking I'm cringe because I'm listening to these old songs. I'm listening to the old songs, but I'm thinking about the new songs.
Oh.
It's like, oh.
Just don't do that.
Oh.
Sort of. That's like when someone's sad, then it's like, don't be sad anymore.
Oh my god, yeah, that tweet of Zangief
Oh!
MTV Cribs. That was such an
Oh,
amazing
not
tweet.
anyway, but
I love this, by the way. I was reading this while we were playing. So basically, like some kind of mix-up where they played Zangief's theme in the back of a MTV Cribs, like what is it, like a clip of it? That's
Yeah.
so sick.
It fits so well.
my
It fits
favorite
so
ever.
well.
Is it you two?
Yeah, I believe
Yes.
so. My favorite ever MTV Cribs is Redman's, and like he had just kind of got famous, but he was still waiting for money to come in, so he was living in the same place. And they're like, "Oh, MTV Cribs, we just rent you a place and pretend it's yours."
Yeah.
Blah blah, and he refused.
Yeah.
He's like, "I'm only doing it if you like come to
That's
my current
so
house."
funny.
They came to his house, and the whole interview is such a joke. He's just taking the mick
We
out
can
of
find this online, right? Because I'm gonna
I think
find this
so. I
today.
think so.
Yeah,
It's
that's
very
bars.
funny. He's got like stacks of stuff on the ground. He's like, "Yeah, this is where I keep my pile of stuff." Like, it was like, who are you going? Sorry.
I'm going
no. Oh, this is bad news.
speaking of me being able to tie anything into Melee, there was back in like 2005, 6. There was an MTV episode of, it was like the real life of, and then there's like X, and it was like, they did run through a bunch of stuff. And one of them was a professional video game. And they had this one guy who was
Was his name for the second time on stream at Billy Mitchell by any chance?
No, his name was not Billy
Okay.
Mitchell. But he was a, thank you for the follow. He was
Thank you.
he was a Melee,
He's a
super
People's
old school
19.
Melee player who is barely known anymore. I don't even remember his name, and it's just like this random like tatted up like Melee player, and it was just like showing around his like dirty apartment, and he was like,
That
it's
goes
like-
Pepper!
Thank
Yes,
you,
thank you
Pepper.
for following.
And it's
Peace.
like footage. It's like MTV, just like footage of like that one guy just doing just like fade back onto stage, double laser with Falco. He's like, yeah, I'm just like practicing right now. It's just like the worst TV content ever made.
We appreciate that very much. Yeah, that sounds kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds pretty ass. Also, shout out to this troubleshooter and grappler. Forgot there was other characters other than Spectre released
yeah,
today
yeah.
on the PlayStation Network store. And I want to say, I actually checked earlier. I'm going to check now because the eShop, I think the stuff goes up a little bit after. I'd imagine that she is now available there. In my experience, anyway. Not always. It's not currently showing up the password.
We both did like big aerials into nothing.
Yeah. Oh god.
Big uppercuts to your
Big
chest.
uppercuts, yeah.
The gamer in brackets is priceless. Oh my god. Did you know there was a TV show a few years ago with Dara O'Brien called like Retro Gamer or something?
Yeah, I know he's a big gamer, that guy.
Yeah, and they try to get celebrities to play games.
I remember that, yeah.
I don't think it was too successful. I kind of like the idea, but I've not seen it, so I don't
I
know
re-
why it got cancelled.
I remember, I can tell you exactly what I thought. Yeah, let's go 8-bit is the name
Yeah,
of the show.
yeah.
I remember, Valkyrie, you can tell me if I'm wrong in remembering this. What I seem to remember from that show was like the celebrities like looking up at this huge ass monitor of like playing some game, and I'm just watching it. I'm like, that has to have at least half a second of it. There's no way. I would be so furious if I was like in there playing and like I lost because I'm trying to be like precise gamer man.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'd lose my mind.
You're basically like playing on absolute.
Oh, I thought you were gonna land.
Lag.
Not okay.
Is that ours? What am I doing?
Oh, we gone tiny.
I have totally schmixed us up.
Do you wanna pause it quick?
Yeah, you can.
You know what? You guys do what you got to do. I do apologize. I don't know what the F I'm doing. I was trying to get chat back open. I was doing
I can do that real quick.
I was doing some behind the scenes work, trying to see.
I'm disrespecting your character right now. You can't see
Thank
it,
you.
but
Oh, shout outs
teabagging the ground.
shout outs to those coffee granules coming out left, right, and center over here. Guy's got decaf. Let's go. This guy is completely fumed up. He's had way too much caffeine for the day, so he's going right in. Dude, PS1 game screen stretched out large. You wouldn't even. You'd be Adam Sandlering over here. You'd be pixeling. Oh my god. I want to thank everyone again for joining. This has been a really good stream. We've been grinding it
Been a lot
out
of
for many an hour now. Still
We've
got
3 hours 40.
we've still got a little while. So good 20-25 minutes left. So
And then we'll do another giveaway.
and then we're gonna. Oh yes. So giveaway is the season pass for PS4, PS5. It's an EU code. So in about 20 minutes, we are going to run a draw for 5 minutes where one of you lucky stream monsters can win that. So if you've got the game, you're going to be able to
Yeah,
get
that's cool.
Spectre today, and then the subsequent DLCs that have been talked about into 24. There's a stage in there, some more characters. Going to be sweet as.
Oh, shit.
So just stay in the chat, stay engaged, stay on the beat. And if you haven't got the game already, as we were saying many times, the game is like mad cheap on PSN and eShop for until the 19th. And UK retailers in particular, and the EU ones are doing it mad cheap. Amazon, I saw it for less than £15 on PS4, and you can get the PS5 upgrade on that version.
Yeah, that's such a good deal.
It's a sick deal. Jax, shout outs to you, man. It's super like, honestly, getting this game for less than 20 quid, you may as well. If you're a fighting game fan of any kind,
You
even
gotta go
if
see
you,
what you like, yeah.
you gotta go for it. And you can really introduce friends like at a base level with the control scheme on this as well. Very easy to get into, hard to
Remember how
master,
play
but
this character now.
great game. I mean, actually, just to put it into perspective, Jordan had never competitively played a fighting game ever before, and he is doing bits in this game. I mean, you know, he's still on his road, but you know, he's doing more than 5-piece combos a lot of the time, and the guy isn't even at
Well,
KFC yet. You know what I'm
combo.
saying? The guy's 6-piece, no biscuits. He just wants the fries. He didn't even want the chicken. Nice. Who's Inquisitor?
Me.
Yeah. You had to think about that for a while.
I did. I was like, who's the good
That was almost like, did I inquire too hard?
You gotta be careful around Inquisitor, you can't give up too much info.
No, it's true.
Might burn you.
It is true, it is true. Shout out to the fact that we haven't.
I love it, you just waited for me and then punched me in the face.
Shout out to the fact we haven't had this fan on 3 this whole time.
Oh, it's so hot.
This thing is shake and bake. I took like a little meditative 10-minute come back to the office, get Dylan for this, and then I was like, wow, it's like 50 degrees higher in here. Not only is it the hot ass company we're keeping, but it's also very hot in here. But you know what? We've been joined by some good company in the Twitch community and chat, so thank you for joining us as ever. Reef Games Live. Also want to say
Oh no, I'm dead.
that
No more.
this game is going to be thriving now. You can tell. You can see it. Balance patch,
I'm dead.
crazy good.
I was so far away.
And grab some full screen apparently.
Straight out the middle.
Very sick.
I'm terrified every time I face like someone who a rush down like
Yeah.
type guy. It's always scary.
Oh, Fifth, you always be in here. Shout out to Fifth as well. Thank you again for that care package. I'm telling you, those sweets are going to sort us out for the next week or so. Nicole, well, the thing is Nicole's been very sly. I don't know how many sweets, if any.
Keep it having sweets.
I've been saying to Nicole, yo, you're like literally the sweet king. Quite literally, Nicole is like sweet aficionado.
Yeah.
I've said they're here. Go grab a cup. I think because of the volume that you gave us, Fifth, which was incredibly kind. Obviously, people have been very free to just tip them into a cup, have them. I think Caitlin's actually going to do a really nice thing and decant them all into little sweet bags so that they're kind of just like on deck for when we want a little snack hit. Only 5 kg. Listen, when I felt the weight of this package, I thought, my good God, what is this return that we've got here? Open it up, and then my boss quite literally was like, there's a bunch of sweets, and I was like, right, that's ours. Like, my boss enjoyed
like
some of those
tiny
Reese's the other day as
yeah.
well, so shout outs. Really appreciate it. I want to thank you very much again. I did say to you, hey, listen, spend your money wherever you want, and you ended up spending it on us. Your support, your love. Fifth, you're a great person. Thank you. Yeah, it's true. They do. That's a very interesting analysis there, Valkyrie, about the whole rushdown versus. What do you think about this? I know it's going to distract you guys a bit, but it's very true. It's like playing a grappler versus a rushdown. Is grapplers don't even have to move. They let the rushdown play the neutral
Yeah.
for them. So
Yeah.
quite frankly, like the rushdown character is playing half of the friggin' like, the Oki and everything.
Yeah.
And then you're just reacting with one big baton,
Yeah.
one sequence. Sequence fighter, as they call it, you know what I'm saying?
Oh no, here we go.
Oh no.
Oh, sayonara.
over here.
It worked though. Feels bad winning like that after you fought back so hard.
Oh, thank you
for the
so
follow.
much.
Thank you for
Thank you.
Arigato gozaimashita.
let's
Thank
see
you
it- let's see
very,
if I
very
can-
much
oh, I
for
know
the
it says
follow
on
there.
there.
That really means a lot. Thank you for the follow.
Minu.
Guys, just a quick, to round this stream off, we've still got 15-20 minutes, but can we do one of you, after your play, keep playing,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, we'll do one more game.
I
then we
want to
can
do
mix
Spectre
it
v
up.
Spectre. I wanna end it where we all do a Spectre off. In fact,
Okay.
it's it's like a round robin of our Spectres and see how far they've come.
I have not played Spectre yet, so this is going to be rough.
It's gonna be
Well, I have. I played
you know what?
in a mirror.
I should have been on the 1s and 2s on the tweets. We should have called it the Spectre Spectacular. We messed up. The Spectre.
Just choose the same color as me.
Spectacular.
Don't talk about it.
Yo.
Oh, wait, no! No! It takes me away. Disappointed. I wanted a true mirror.
Yeah.
The mirror.
I wanted to be so confused and no one knew what was going on. Okay, deal at the start.
Yeah.
Also,
You know the
Fifth
move we both do
Vikings'
instantly,
choices on
okay?
sweets, godlike.
Do I?
There were gummies
Oh,
in there.
yeah,
There's some
yeah,
fizzy,
yeah,
those
I
fizzy
know.
ones. In fact, yo, I got some here. On stream for you, Viking. I'm gonna grab one of
I
these.
already ate all mine.
I'm gonna grab one of these. Like it's a summer's day, so it's like a little. These white chocolate ones that have like
Yeah.
they hit
Yeah!
like a
Okay, do what you want
like
now.
cone.
This is the ultimate trap.
Don't want to be
I
hearing
don't
that
know what
chewing
I'm
on
doing.
camera. I mean,
Oh god,
No,
okay,
someone out
it's
there.
already over. What?
I tried grappling, I think I didn't press the button fully. Oh no.
I don't know what that is, but you do that every time I go for the grapple. The grapple, the counter.
Oh, I'm trying to grapple you.
Oh, right.
okay, so just to clarify, we got white and black outfit red. That was sick. I love that from downtown.
I'm the one in white, if anyone asking.
I like the amount of time that you can confirm on that. That is super sick.
I
This
thought I hit that
character
way too
Oh,
early.
fight!
This
no.
character is super sick.
Licorice. No, I hate licorice so much. It reminds me of Sambuca.
He's Swedish. He gets away with liking licorice.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Yeah. I think it used to be like a.
Is it
It's like
better
a.
there?
It's, no, it's just like a cultural thing.
I think we've got time for 2 out of 3s in this round robin, so let's do that. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I definitely think that that's the real true thing. The cancels into the string or whatever. The thread of justice. Interesting zoning going on here,
no,
boys.
I'm on the other side. On.
Nice grab. Get the hell away from me, says Spectre. And Spectre also says, yeah, nice.
No way.
You have
that's so
ages to
long.
confirm. I like that.
You're 6 months to post your like
I like that. I
confirm.
like that. You've posted on someone's wall. They've ignored you for 3 months and then replied saying, "Sorry, I was busy."
Yeah.
Right, that was sick. Let's do it. We'll do 2 out of 3. So right, first one goes to Tobias.
No, I was the one in
Toby
white.
the third. You've won.
I was. Yeah, you gotta believe me.
No, I don't.
Then why be so annoyed when the super hit?
Because it's so cheesy, you know.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't do it. I don't be
yeah,
that
yeah. You have
player.
too much. Yeah, you have too much respectability.
Yeah. I would never super my opponents, to be honest.
Yeah.
All right, this guy's got those 11-piece combos. He is hungry. I like the way a lot of her like combo strings work a little bit differently to the others. This is my very small assertion with not having played all of these characters. Oi,
Oh.
love that, love that, love that. Get the hell
I
away
don't
from
even
me.
know what
Super.
happened. I was just pressing X over and over again and praying.
You definitely want to be doing your Twister Inferno. Toby seems to have picked this character up pretty well as well.
Yeah.
Not saying you haven't, but you haven't had quite as much on the 1s and 2s. Yeah. Also, Toby is cheating, so don't be worried about it.
That is
I've seen
true.
he's got his hitbox set to all buttons, all press, all of the time,
Oh god, yeah.
and they're perfect.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass that over. I'm
Buster
gonna
rhymed.
leave.
He
I can't be bothered
he,
because Adam's in the way.
he
Yeah.
Buster
Can't be bothered
rhymed.
to do the bit.
He Buster rhymed it. Right.
Oh.
I guess we're doing the
Trash
same.
character, what can I say?
Oh yeah. You can change
You
colour.
at least let me choose my color,
Yeah.
which is gonna be that. And I'm gonna do 30%. Good luck, Toby. Because you're gonna need it.
That color reminds me of that lady or girl in Fate Stay Night.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
Unlimited
know- I
Blade
don't
Works.
know.
I
I
think
don't
she's
know.
in there. Saber knows. Who's the
I love
girl?
When in doubt, you say
Not Rin.
Saber knows.
Saber knows. Saber knows
knows
everything.
most things.
The girl who isn't Rin, who's like
Sobi, did you? I called
Something.
Sobi. Saber, did you know Toby's not seen Arcane yet?
I don't think
It's
Saber's seen
dread-
Arcane.
It's dreadful. That's fine. I'll let Saber off. But you. It's unforgivable. It feels weird not having the music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna
Who's,
lose.
which colour?
I'm blonde.
Adam did play them in the tournament, so they've got some moves.
I've been seeing Toby's progress is very much there now.
Remember any of the combos in practice?
Yeah. But
I think one of my main weaknesses in fun games is I have no memory. Like, in
Toby's
my-
already got combos down, so like I'm a little bit concerned.
If I'm trying to learn a combo, it's going to take me 50 years. That was fun. You're only allowed to do basic attacks sometimes. God, Adam is a savage. Born different. Nice.
Is being able to dodge backwards a new thing? I feel
That's
like
what
I feel I haven't said anything, but I
I've
feel
done
like I
it
haven't
quite a
been able
bit.
to.
Dude, I've been
Storm
doing
and
it
double
loads, and I've been like, I don't know if that was in it before.
Yeah.
I did a lot of like, why did I never do
I
this
must
before?
admit that feels new.
Yeah, it really
And
does.
It's dope as hell if they, because it feels like your movement options are way better now. Like I must admit, this is a great update. If we've not, chat can correct us, but also calm
I'm
down,
back. I can hear the button spamming.
calm down, calm down, calm down. Yeah, dude, I've noticed that. I've
Yeah.
been really dope, hyped about it. Look at that. Yeah, I've been really hype about it.
Oh, because you can run in and you can
Yeah,
dodge backwards.
exactly. And you
Oh, that's so sick.
dude, you can even. It's sick. I've been doing it with her, right? So I did it with her a couple times. I thought, is that just
Yeah.
her? But I saw Dylan do it earlier, so I think it's everyone. And I'm pretty sure you couldn't before.
Oh, the leg sweep was clutch there.
Now, my child.
Oh, use a counter.
The
Okay.
counter.
I was wondering how you hit through it, and then I was like,
Oh
I
no.
got clipped.
Tried to counter the counter.
Electric was real nice. Like, nasty. They're real nice.
Yeah, Toby's got some combos. Some combo wombos.
Right. They were a little ahead on that one. That backflip was slim. Hey, I love it when they do it together. Ah. It doesn't really do much damage. It seems more like a, hey, I want to back off type stuff, like, stay away from me.
Am I away?
Oh my god, you got away.
Oh, I got freaked out because of the timer. I got freaked
Felt
out.
that. I
think you
felt
might have
that.
had, oh no, you put it slightly less health. The new Love Live.
Love
Well,
Live.
No, Love Live.
No, it's Love Live.
Love Live.
I need to watch it.
It's spelled L-I-V-E.
I don't think it's on Crunchyroll. So I don't. So like I was like, oh, I'll just watch it on Crunchyroll because I have that. Because I have money, and so I can do that now. Yeah, but I didn't see it on there, so I'm gonna have to figure something out.
You're YouTube famous now? For that esports money?
That move is the bane of my. That's going to be the bane of my existence going forward. That's the new ranging move.
Yeah, it's just a little shame how little damage Toby's doing.
I'm
But the
doing it.
mental damage is crazy.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I feel like it's tilting him.
Go to me, 100.
Ah! No! Oh, this is bad.
Oh no, skeleton.
I don't like this.
I think you should love it. Wait, is that you? You got the kill.
That was our first game, dude.
What?
Yeah, that was game one.
I'm gonna die in the time. I'm gonna corrode into dust.
My
I've run out of sweets. My
corroded.
rations are gone. Oh, my fault, she can.
Nice. Des.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, were you waiting?
Yeah, I was waiting.
Toby's got some stuff.
Or maybe? Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
So sick. This hat
You
is.
got 30%.
This is pain.
I'm not 30.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Oh, that crosses up.
Oh, unlucky. Round 2, fight!
Well, I'm just gonna leave if that's alright with you.
It's fine. It's like synchronized swimming over here.
Yeah. Thanks for the volley.
Thank you so much.
We shall be doing a giveaway. You rock up in time in about 5, but after this set, I think me and Adam have to play, and then that's it.
Oh god. Let's be careful.
I love when you both go down in unison with the crouch. Oh yeah, you can't. Can't catch that one.
Oh, that goes under. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, the like sweep takes out the counter.
I think that's too. Yes.
I did it too early.
Yeah.
I just did it too early. I should have
Yeah.
waited.
I thought it might have been too early.
Far out, as they say. Right, so me and Jordan do have a little play, and then we'll.
Yes, and then we'll do the
We'll
giveaway.
rock it.
Yeah.
Oh, my aching bones.
Wow! Sorry,
Wow?
blew my ears out.
What are we wowing at?
Well done, Toby. That was good. You
Thank you,
learned
thank
some
you.
stuff and some things.
Which one am
Our
I?
playstyle's a
Oh,
little
you're
bit different,
blonde.
but I liked it.
Oh, this one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, cool. I'm not good. I'm not good. Life is pain.
Well.
Synchronized dancing over here.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
The
From
count.
down there.
Oh no.
You count a monster now. I see how it goes.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go to
Try
the
and grab
skies,
ball.
come down and grab.
I've done it too early again. Oh, no, I haven't.
No, yeah.
No, I
It's-
have not. I just
Yeah.
had to wait a fraction before. I was just
Yeah, yeah,
pressing it.
yeah.
And I knew that. I knew she wasn't going to grab him from up there. I'm reaching for the curtains. There's a little gap. It don't matter.
It
I
don't
still
matter.
hit that super. Yo, yo. You know what? If I went like that and went that.
Yeah. Oh, we did the same move, but I think
Little flip. So what we've ascertained is we all like this guy.
yeah, they're very cool. Oh,
Tried that walk up grab, got flipped myself.
Oh my god.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, not again.
Oh, that was almost so good.
Thanks. It was almost so good.
Oh,
I was like, I'm getting deja vu.
I love the idea.
Like, so much deja vu.
Right?
So quick across the screen, I can't if I do the missile, but I miss, you can make it across screen with the count sometimes. Oh, nicely done. It was I'm happy I made it at least roughly close.
That was close.
Game 1.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yep, So I hear it in stereo.
Oh no, I don't know how to do the thing I want to do. I want to jump in the air and zoom down, but I don't know how to do
Single pencil. We are the Brothers Grimm. Nope, didn't need to do that. That's fine.
Oh, both have awakening.
You tell me that, Toby, that I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
I got the read on that. Oh, Jordan's gonna press this.
I was like, I don't know any of my. I don't know how to set up. I don't know any of the.
Oh, so reduce hydrate, right?
I have run out of water.
I think I've run
many
out of
moons
water.
ago.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to combine 2 droplets with another 2 to technically do the hydrate.
It's like tough to know when you can go in and when you can't. So I don't know when her attack's doing this.
God, it's so close.
No, I tried doing it when he was in the air, but it
Yeah.
was delayed. I think I hadn't fully landed.
Okay, that's its range. Boom.
Yeah, nicely done.
Cool.
GG's, bro.
GG's.
And well done to you, Toby. GG's. Everyone,
everyone.
GG's today.
GG's.
GG's.
Well done, most
all round. Thank
importantly,
you.
to which
D-Man.
D-Man is it? Arguably the
Yeah.
greatest cheater of all time.
Yeah, arguably.
I like
arguably.
so stealth with it. We barely saw
Yeah, I know.
Barely saw the gamepad he brought in with all the added mods.
Yeah,
Yeah, that guy had turbo on deck. Let me tell you.
That man's on a turbo
Yeah.
control.
She
NES
seems fun
advantage.
though. I don't
Happy
know what I'm
Spectre
doing yet
Day.
with Spectre, but just
Yeah,
jumping around is fun.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Black Kane, she seems sick. I think she is very sick. All right, guys, we're actually doing a 5-minute timer because we are about to give a code for this season pass, which
Yeah.
includes
So,
Spectre, baby.
the 5-minute
PS4,
timer
PS5 code
for the
EU
giveaway
only.
will start in 3, 2, 1, go. If you would like to enter the giveaway for a season pass in the EU on PlayStation, so that is the season pass for DNF Duel on PlayStation, a Europe-specific code, then please type in chat now. That's all you need to do to enter. You just type in chat within the next 4 minutes and 40 seconds.
If it's complimentary, you might have a second entry. You never know, a second chance. I like Dylan from the Streets of Fight.
Yes.
You know what, Dylan? He fights well, even in person. He can uppercut someone.
He upcuts hardcore style.
Very, very
it's
hard.
A little crazy.
Uppercut in a loving way, though, I guess. He always seems to have pillows around his fists. He doesn't want to hurt. He's a lover, not a fighter, but he is a fighter.
4 minutes. Do you two want to do a best of 1?
I'm so tired.
Do you want to do a best of 1?
We'll do a best of 1 for fun.
And I'm going to bring out a different character in the name of Saber.
Oh my god, it's all...
We're going Dragon Lady.
Is it not kind of messed up that, like, my knee-jerk reaction, like the Ryu of DNF for me, I haven't played Vanguard once. That's
Yeah,
hard
you've
for me in
not,
fighting
you've
games.
not.
Yeah.
I've like that knee-jerk
Yeah.
thing of like, I've got to win at least one. It's because Spectre has made me feel like, you know what, anything is possible.
Yeah.
Spectre's just... they're just a blur of wire. I guess it's the blade on a string or wire. Flinging around.
Like
I'm
a
I don't know
puppet
when
on
I
a
can
string.
go
Okay,
and
best
not.
of 1. While the timer ticks on down, anyone who wants to enter this competition, just type something in chat, preferably complimentary, because we will love you forever. And thank you for showing your support. We'll wrap it up here by saying, everyone, buy DNF if you like the look of it. It's super cheap at the moment. PSN, eShop, and also at retailers across Europe. And I'm sure if you're in the States, etc., it's doing bits over there too. Thank you for tuning in. And I guess, Saber, if Jordan loses to a brand new character,
Yes, I'm not like a Dragon Lady
then
main.
I don't know what to say. But then I suppose I've become a Spectre main in the last 5 minutes, so I guess it's don't lose. That's a very definitive thing to say.
I've decided to lose. Just to be
So
different.
cheap, so cheap. Honestly, like 60% off on our European stores at the moment. I assume it really, I'm sure it is elsewhere. Jack, can you confirm that the US stores are also like 60% off at the moment? I think it's 60%, something like that. It's down a lot.
Half the time has gone. 2 minutes
Boom.
30.
Get wrecked.
2 minutes
I
30.
apologize.
Well, we're about halfway through as well.
Until we roll. If you would like
Thank you, Jax, for checking.
a copy of the season pass
Oh,
on
thank you.
PlayStation
Thank you, Black
on
Hand, as
Europe
well.
for DNF Duel,
Oh, nice.
then
So
please type in chat.
I saw in the European stores it's on sale till the 19th. So I don't know if that's just like our side or not, but that's super sick. Yeah. Thank you, Black Game, for checking in. Yeah. So even on Steam, so we literally all formats digitally on sale. And like I said, I've been checking around some EU retailers that we're partnered with, and they'd be like, I think Amazon UK had like the PS4 one for like 15 quid. So yeah, go check out one. Also,
I don't know what I'm doing up here while I'm flying.
I'm doing work.
I'm trying to
Well,
land and
work.
do my move, but I'm doing it like too early.
And
No.
damn. Cheers, Jack. You said what? Yo. Wait a minute. I am not gonna
Oh, that was
lose.
last one win.
60
Oh,
seconds
no.
remaining.
Oh, no, we only need a round 3.
60
We
seconds
only need round
remaining until the end of the giveaway. Simply typing in chat will make you eligible for a chance to win the season pass for DNF Duel on PlayStation, a European code.
Yo.
3. So big, 1s.
Jax.
I'm more of a
6s and
freeze
9s, they're
guy.
basically the same number. Thank you for checking. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
That was literally for Saber. I have retired the dragon waifu. She
All
has
right.
succeeded in her mission.
10 seconds left.
8,
Nine,
7,
seven,
6,
six,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream
Roll
delay
it.
might mean that there's some kind of thing. US season pass is $20.
Saber.
Yo.
Hello, Saber. Oh, I'm assuming
Martinez,
Max, you spoke
shout
2
outs.
seconds
Yes,
ago.
season pass is literally like $15.99. It's
Yeah,
really
yeah,
good.
yeah.
So chunk that on top.
Yes.
Who we got? Saber.
Yes.
Yo, Saber
That's why we
won.
were screaming Saber.
Dude, I was in the mix.
You're in the mix. Well done.
Well done. Thank you, Fifth, for doing your thing. We appreciate that, Saber.
Give it to someone who plays it.
We'll roll again.
Roll
Saber,
again.
I tell you what you should do.
Valkyrie.
Oh, okay.
Valkyrie.
Oh,
Valkyrie. I know Valkyrie plays. I don't know if they play on PlayStation. I know they're UK and that they play.
Valkyrie does play.
Oh, thank you. Okay, that seems like a good. That seems like maybe a yes.
Yeah.
You want the code, Valkyrie?
Thank you very much,
Okay,
Saber.
you
That was
what?
very
At the
philanthropic
very
of
least,
you.
I think Valkyrie would probably have both PS4 and PC. That sounds good to
Amazing.
me.
Do it.
Let's do it.
Amazing.
Easy.
Oh,
Alright,
amazing.
DM us
Valkyrie,
on
we're really glad that you
Twitch,
got it.
whisper us
Saber,
right
thank
now,
you for gifting
and
that.
we can give it to you right now.
That is so sick.
Mhm.
Whisper it up and we will give you that code.
Cool.
Code.
You get to play that sweet. Yo. No deet. GG's indeed. Thank you for
Alright.
joining.
Jeez,
Thank you for
indeed.
joining us,
Names I've not
everybody.
seen on here. This is great.
It's been a wild time.
It's
really
been,
has.
It's been like a 4-hour stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a
4-hour
heart of
streams never get easier.
I'm gonna go lay down
Yeah.
for a month.
Lay down, no
I'll
frown,
be
though,
back
okay?
after
Now, lay
a
down, no
month.
frown. We're going to be smiling out here.
Or
The
if you
GGs
do
have
frown,
been
turn it
had.
upside down like a
Yo.
bat. Hang from
You
the
are the
ceiling.
Batman.
I,
See you later,
I'm
Saber.
getting so
Thank you,
many mixed
everyone.
signals. I wanna yell
Congratulations,
justice.
Valkyrie, for winning. Thank you so much, Jax. Thank you for being the support of this DNF community like everyone knows and loves.
You didn't
Yeah,
even-
for. And thank you, everyone. Honestly,
Toby,
Valkyrie, for
you
joining.
spelt that
Black
congrats,
Cane.
sir.
Oh, yeah, I know.
No deet.
Yeah.
I was stretching. of
That goes
course.
Pepper. Thank you for following.
I need to get out of this very hot
Minu77.
run.
Yeah.
Zik.
Let's close
Everyone,
upstream.
literally, peace and
Yes.
love.
Thank you everybody for
Real.
joining
Thanks,
us.
Tuna. Thank you for all the new follows.
I hope you all enjoyed the
We'll be
inevitable
back
new
with DNF
character.
most likely next week.
Absolutely.
Yes.
We'll keep on rocking, everyone.
And
And more streams tomorrow. I'm
until
not
next
doing
time.
them, so.
I'm playing Jack John tomorrow, and
There's
Nicole is
Burushana.
playing Burushana.
Yes.
Amazing.
I'm so excited. It's been a while. Anyway,
Very cool.
we'll be off. Thank you, everybody.
Hey!
Peace.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Remember, which D-man cheated?
Yes, yeah, he
Yes.
cheated. Yes, I don't think it's lose.